Hey.
Suck.
Suck. Y'all didn't even know. That last one was me. Suck. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. I was just handed an English muffin, and you know how you buy English muffins from the store? Um, this one my boyfriend made from scratch, and it is so good. It's delicious. 10 out of 10. All right, it's time for the. Why is the music so solemn? Ah, that's better. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this out of the way. Excuse me while I munch on some things here and there. So how you guys doing? Happy Mother's Day. Got any Mother's Day plans? All right. So, time to fill up the wheel. And also, hello, hello. You're going to eat the mother of all omelets tonight? Omelet? Egg? That's a big omelet. All right, and Toamak, you have today's meal skip. Congratulations. Good evening, HotAppleKai of apples. That is me, HotAppleKai of apples. You got me.
Stop. Get a big spider.
I really wish that it continued just like a second longer. I hate that laugh. That laugh is just awful. It's terrible. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that looks good, that looks good. Kisuna, you are the last one, I believe.
Giant enemy spider.
Yes! I love how long it is. You didn't hear? Isn't Mike still on cooldown? Let me check. For once, my winner's thing should be... Mike, yes, you are still on cooldown, my friend. Good catch! You're cooldown for literally another day. And that is that. Let me just make sure that no one else is on cooldown here. This looks all good, though. The rest of this. Just one more day. He's using points for someone else. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let me have a look. Whatever Dr. Starline wants if they are here. Okay, understood. Dr. Starline, are you here? Oh shit. Okay. Well, hey, if Starline is here, hello. Welcome, Dr. Starline. I'm going to put you on instead. And I'm going to get Mike's thing out of here. Because that would be just cheating, honestly. Which I, you know, kind of support, but only because it's memey and funny. Alright, y'all. I'm going to be chewing on some delicious things. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Spin. This is a cheat positive stream. Is that a hob I see? Nah, I'm just a really shitty vampire. Getting kind of old, getting kind of gross. Amelia Flora, you're the winner. I do look like a hobgoblin. Hold on. What the fuck? I never noticed. Shit. Amelia Flora. Let me see what you'd like. Let's see. Let me close that down. And some Dragon Ball Z character. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball? Question mark. Metsug. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I don't even know, like, what am I looking at? I don't know shit about DBZ, Dragon Ball, etc. All I'm like is like, Monkey Man. I have so many questions. This is Goku? Huh? I thought Goku had yellow hair? This is Super Saiyan Form 4? Huh? What? What is this series? Alright, let me get my shit together. And, M-E-A-M-I-L-I-A, Flora. Okay. This is Dragon Ball GT. Ah, my bad. My bad. How could I have made such a dire mistake? Sarcasm, by the way. Okay, so tell me about this character. Otherwise, I'm just going to draw them in, I don't know, stereotypical man pose. I've tried to make a quick explanation in the message above. He is a fusion between Goku and Vegeta. I know Vegeta is like the Shadow the Hedgehog of Dragon Ball. He's playful and cocky. He can beat you with a single move. His name is Gogeta. Okay. I'm gonna start looking up some Dragon Ball art, I guess. Because I don't know shit. I don't know shit about what is going on at all. Actually, you know what? It might be more fun not to look up Dragon Ball art and just kind of go for it. It's kind of exciting, right? Can you tell that I'm chewing on something? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like I'm chewing on stuff. Sick. Okay, so I think this is probably a pretty standard pose of what I have in mind. Wait, whoa! I lost my pen. Okay, bring this over a little bit. Zoom out on him. He's got such weird little feet. What does first 3 mean? It. I'm such a child, holy shit. First 3 means that you are, the first 3 people to get it and use it. You get whatever you want, and, you get 2 spots on the wheel. So, basically, it's just kind of a nice reward if you're here early. Okay, so I'm thinking like, gosh, big muscles. God. Maybe something like, fist out here, right? His stupid large muscles. Big honks. Oh yeah. And then I guess head would be back here, right? Somewhere. Big Chesteroo, because this is Dragon Ball. Why would you torture me with this? Gosh. No, I'm just imagining him with a goose head. That'd be funny. I like how Sonic has just taken so much inspiration from Dragon Ball. 7 Chaos Emeralds, 7 Dragon Balls. I mean, yes, but I think also, I mean, Dragon Ball takes inspiration from, like, literally Japanese culture. So, I don't know if it took direct inspiration necessarily with regards to the 7 Chaos Emeralds from Dragon Ball, but it definitely took inspiration from wherever Dragon Ball took inspiration from. Dragon Ball is literally just a steampunk fanfiction of the book Journey to the West. Actually? Okay. So at least I can kind of have fun with, like, muscles, I think, for the most part. So that's kind of cool. It's a little fun. A little fresh. Okay, I feel like this is a pretty DBZE pose. The tail like this that curls around? I don't know. He's got big fucking hair. So stupid. What's going on here? I'm drawing... What the fuck is his name? Gogeta? Goku Vegeta? That's it, right? Gogeta? Yes! Nice, okay. I've watched, gosh, maybe like 10 episodes of Dragon Ball. It was pretty sick, actually. I really enjoyed it, like, a lot. But, I definitely didn't finish it. And I really just don't know shit about it. So that's where I sit on it. Hunter x Hunter is the better anime. Couldn't get into that. And I don't know, I mean, like, how would you define a better anime, right? Like, which one has influenced culture more? Would you would you say that Hunter x Hunter is better? Like, exactly why? Because, like, if we're looking at it completely, like, how much things have affected other things, right? Dragon Ball is completely just on another fucking level, you know? Did you watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, the spoof of Dragon Ball? Nope, never seen it. I should probably curl his wrist a little bit. I remember when Goku drop kicked Virginia. It was sick. Oh, right after, like, really draw stupid muscles on these guys, huh? Like, their biceps are literally bulging. Oh, that's really annoying. I'll do my best. Okay, and he's got crazy pecs, because why the heck not? Are these the characters that have the crazy pecs that just kind of erupt from, like, the center of their sternum? I'm of the opinion something doesn't need to be good to be beloved or have massive impact. Um, maybe. I mean, which is why I ask, right? Um, what what do you consider to be good? Like, what is your standard, right? Because if your good is just like, I don't know, um, that you like it, right? Then that's completely subjective and it really is more of just an opinion piece rather than an actual statement. Whereas if you have, like, something that actually defines like what is good, right? Then it's a conversation. Do they have like crazy thin waists or something? I feel like their body anatomy is probably dumb. I'm gonna stay out of the anime argument. I know better. Do they have like crazy lats? Probably. They have huge bulging necks, do they? Okay. I'm probably making like every DBZ artist in chat just like cringe because I don't know anything about DBZ. I figure that I shouldn't look at DBZ art for reference because this might be actually like way funnier. Because I don't know anything. I've seen like Bon Loopy draw it, and that's like the biggest reference points I have. And by the way, Bon Loopy is like seriously incredible. Her art is nuts. It's okay, I don't know anything about DBC either. Good! Because it makes me feel better. Okay. So, one of these days, right, I'm gonna study how, like, people actually look. That way I can maybe draw anime someday. And not, whine all the time. Stream. Okay. So I see that he's got, like, a little piddly nose. And he's got a really shit-eating fucking smile. It's really funny. Why are they built like this? I bet this is making Kai wish for my magical girls now. Maybe? I mean, I know so fucking little about them. It's like the same thing. At least with this, right, I get to draw muscles. That's kind of fun. Okay, so he's got like hair all over the fucking place. Damn, I wish I was ripped like that. Me too, my guy. Me heckin' too. I have been spending a little bit of time getting myself to be just a wee bit swole as of late. Which has been a little difficult here and there. But, you know, I'm working on it. And not gonna lie, being swole feels pretty good. I used to, build muscle when I was in high school. I did weightlifting championships, and feels good again, man. I am unable to be swole as a slime. Fair. Kai strong. I am strong. Um, I mean, I am strong in the women's category, which is very, very. I don't want to say that it's easy, but it's a lot easier. You have to lift much, much less, which I don't know. At the time, I was really upset about it because I didn't really understand, like, oh, well, why do ladies have it so easy when the guys have to lift, like, you know, 200 something? I only have to lift 180? That's nuts. But now that I've gotten a bit older, I do understand that it's guys are very strong. And it's like scary how much, like, if I work my absolute butt off, right, I won't be able to default lift as much as a guy can, which is nuts. I don't think many people really like recognize that, you know? It's very interesting. Always surprises me with all these cool stories. I have so many cool stories in my opinion. All of my stories are rad, but I feel like I've been around for a billion years, not just 200 and, 28 years, but I've been through a lot. And I like to wait, do they have nipples? Hold on. Draw the little guy nipples that are always off to the side in cartoons for some reason. They don't have what? But they're mammals. I have a cool Kai story from today. Is it about my Heelys, Otter? Is it about my fucking Heelys? Damn it. So, let me paint you guys a picture, alright? I'm just gonna draw out the scene. So, I'm playing Apex Legends, and the scene looks a lot like, hold on, let me scoot things around so I can actually draw out my pain. So, there's a map called King's Canyon, and the environment looks a bit like this. There are like some rocks over along the side like this, and behind here is the horizon. You know, this is a drop off here. This is like a cliff. All right, so there's an enemy, a giant enemy spider, and he's sitting over here like this. He's got probably a really sick hat on because this is Apex Legends, and he's just sitting over here to be an actual piece of shit. And so me, giant big brain, all right, I am Pathfinder. Pathfinder looks a little bit like, it's so hard to draw Pathfinder from memory. It's gonna have him waving. This is me, a bright, cheery little robot boy, all right. Apparently he's Heiling Hitler, but that's okay. He just doesn't understand it. He's absolutely adorable. He's got a little smiley face on his tum. All right, so this is me, okay? That's me. So I have the ability to grapple my way over to locations. So me, with my giant fucking brain, I've like, okay, I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to absolutely destroy this guy because he's hurt. So me, instead, I jump over, grapple over, and it was amazing. It was the perfect jump, except for I just kind of go like this and then fall straight off the map. Like completely like so from the side. So here's the cliff with the shit down below. There's the enemy here. I just kind of go shoop and I slide and then I drop. And I instantly die. And keep in mind now, this is a ranked game. I was doing actually pretty good up until this point, like mentally, And yep, that's it. That was the end of my very cool Kai run. That's about where it started going downhill. Gonna eat a little bit more of my English muffin. It's so good. I went right off the cliff. No remorse. It sucked. It was like the second game of the day, too. I swear to God, Respawn, the developer of Apex Legends, just has Pathfinder, right? And he's got little rollerblades on his feet. Pretty sure. They made him way more slippery than like every other legend. I just got rid of a bunch of big files. Feels good. Ah, that is a good feeling. Okay, so I imagine his shoulder would be like here. So I guess his arm would be a little bit further down. Have you heard of the book Journey to the West? I have. I haven't read it though. They gave him Horizons passive. Ah, yes, they really did. He just kind of scoops and floops around. Kai, would you like a back reference? I don't think so. He's got like a little fancy boy vest on. That's all I need to see, I think. For some reason, he's got a vest. Is he going out somewhere? A night on the town? Goku and Vegeta? So if Gogeta, if he drinks like sake or like a beer, right? Um, does he get twice as drunk or half as drunk as a fusion? Hello, hello. You'd say half, but he's getting drunk for two people, right? So you also think half? Okay, okay. So who pays for the drink? You think that because he has the tolerance worth of two people. So then, if the drink is being spread across two people then, right? Would he just be normal drunk? So it's twice the alcohol, because it's one single alcohol being spread evenly across two people. That's not halving. It's being split evenly, because they share a body, right? So it's twice the drunk, but half as drunk. And then, so that's just normal drunk, right? Maybe? There is a way they permanently fuse, and so they get two wives after that. Wait, do they approach, does Goku approach his wife after he, like, fuses with Vegeta? What does she say to that? Like, honey, what the fuck? Also, isn't his wife, like, super strong? Oh, okay. I remember, like, she beats up Goku or something. It's like, ugh. Yikes. This is, quite the relationship. Goku's wife is the most scary thing in the franchise. The wives willing to share if they were permanently fused? No way. No way. Their sons also fuse? What the fuck is this franchise? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I feel pretty good today. I played like absolute garbage today in Apex, so yeah, I don't think I'm making it to Diamond before the season ends. But hey, you know, I have the rest of tonight maybe to try that out, to figure that out, to test my luck. Maybe I should warm up a little bit more. I don't know, it feels bad. I feel so terrible about it. Okay, I don't think I like the tail position. You know what? It's not the worst. Maybe I'll put this foot down, though. Hold on. Cowdy put in a request. Is it cool if he puts in a request for Greg as well? I think we've talked about this a few times. Let me think about it. If Greg is here, then yes. But Greg can't put in a request of his own. Does that make sense? Yeah. I know he's here. I mean, like, when, if slash when you get chosen. It's not super dynamic, but, you know, I think it's alright. Uh, it's just trying to figure out whose name is on the wheel type stuff. Yes. So, if you get chosen, right, Coyote, and it's the request for Greg, um, and Greg isn't here, then I can't accept it. Feel? Yeah. Lady Goo! Oh, welcome. If I only had the points, it's super easy to get them. It's even easier if you sub. Ho ho ho. Doodle of fan kid Selena Da. Can you uh refund and put that link in with the thing, Sonic Gal? If Chine Weaver is here, which I think they are. Yes, you just replied. Perfect. It's so weird. I apologize. So the Twitch delay is pretty great. And by great I mean like it's very delayed. So I apologize if I say something that's already like happening. Okay, I like this idea more. By great delay, you mean it's horrible. Yeah, I mean great as in like it's you know how the Grand Canyon is grand, you know? Like that kind of great. Okay, so then just a note that the tail is going to be getting smaller. There. Something like this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna line it. And hope that I do okay. We can't request ROCs. You can request anything you want. In fact, it's encouraged if you request your OCs, because OCs are awesome. And they give me life. Also, I do apologize if I answer like funky or something. My reading comprehension is so bad, so I apologize. Okay. Now let's figure out what the heck is going on with his hair, right? Where does it come from? Does it have... It just looks like hedgehog quills. What the fuck? Alright, that's too thick. Better. Okay. So I'm just gonna draw quills in random fucking spots, I guess? Yeah, I hope that it comes from his head too. And not from somewhere else. Alright, so he does have actually like... Maybe not a widow's peak, but he does have a hairline. So that's good. Somewhere to start. Dragon Ball names like Beerus are so complex. Beerus? That is not a character's name, no fucking way. Super Saiyan ass hair? Hold on. Do you mean like their ass hair is Super Saiyan? You have bad news for me? Oh no. More bad news. God of Destruction. Okay. Beerus is an official character's name. Huh? Oh, I thought that was a joke. Wait, actually? And he's the God of Destruction? Okay, so when you go Super Saiyan, does your butt hair get like super pokey? Is that why they're so angry? Is this where you wanted this conversation to go? You're the one who wrote Super Saiyan ass hair. He once destroyed half a planet. Well, now I know why. It's that Super Saiyan ass hair. I think we've cracked the code. We've figured out why these characters do what they do. We've done it. The whole thing about the 7 Dragon Balls was just a lie. What they really need is a nice fine shaver. And a gentle touch. When you want to wear contacts but you have allergies. Oh. So what happens then? I don't wear glasses. And I don't wear contacts. You know, because I don't wear glasses. So what happens if you have allergies or if you have like really sensitive eyes and need to wear contacts? What do you do then? Imagine they wish for a razor. Rub your eye, then lose the contact in your eye socket. No. I read this horrible story. Feel free to mute if you're sensitive about this. So I read this horrible story about this woman, I think it was a woman, who had like eye trouble. And so she went to go have surgery and they found like 6 different eye contacts in behind her eyes. She like never took them out, I guess. I think the situation is very abnormal because I don't think that can normally happen. She was just built different, you know? So anyway, now I have a fear of things going into my eyes. She didn't realize they were just floating around in there, correct? This Pokemon ass eyes, what the fuck? What happened? Lady finds eye contacts. I guess lady's doctor finds many eye contacts behind her eyes. Horrible, terrible situation. Just awful. Are you supposed to, sleep with your contacts in? Or do they tell you not to? Oh man, I'm annoyed because his nose lines up like perfectly with where I want to put his eye. Ugh. tangent fucking city. Wait, why is his cheek so far down? What the fuck? Does he just not have a cheek? How does that work? I guess I'm just gonna give him a bit of a baby face, because I don't know how to draw people. And I guess he's got more hair that comes down? How does that work? Ugh. You're liking this? Oh, thank God. Because, it's so hard. Let's see. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't get into DBZ. The artwork kind of fell off for me as I got older. I'm interested to wonder if that's common. I remember like seeing this when I was younger and not being super into the artwork. And now that I'm older, I really actually like it a lot. I think it's ridiculous, but I like it. Okay, and then he's got like just some random hair that comes in, swoops in here. If you compare DBZ and DB Super, how many are there? Or is that like a stupid question? Where it's like there are infinite Dragon Ball series? How is everyone? I'm doing all right. How are you? That with anime, there's like this weird section underneath their chin. It looks so dumb. Anime hard, man. Can't do it. That's weird. How do you reply to others in chat? So in Twitch, you have like a little reply button when you hover over someone's name. Oh, that's true. Mobile or desktop. Fair. Yeah, so if there's a message that you'd like to reply to, you can hover over it, and over on the right-hand side of the message, you will find a little reply thing. What are letters? Letters are glyphs. Glyphs used to convey a piece of language or just piece of language. That's my best answer. Okay, now to look at arm anatomy. Arm anatomy. What does this look like from this direction? Okay. So I am correct on a lot of this, but so deltoids here would be larger. I'm not going to draw them larger. But so this piece spirals here. That goes there. This starts at from underneath the deltoid. It's weird because I also have to exaggerate literally all of this. So that's a pain. Since this is the side of his arm, we'd see a little piece of this like that. Little bit of under bulge. Oh god. Okay. I think that's about correct. Oh, are his hands furry too? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. Watched all of Naruto. Did they like even Shippuden and Boruto? Or is that not considered Naruto? Damn, that's a lot of Naruto to watch. We don't talk about Boruto. Oh, that's fair. I don't know why they made him look just so, I don't know, uninspired? Like, I get that Naruto has a very specific look, but even, like, his kid? They had to do the kid dirty like that, too? Like, I get that Naruto's probably got some weird genes, right? He's, like, half demon or something, or I don't know. It's been a while since I've even watched Naruto. But to have his kid be like a clone of him, that's weird. And does anyone ever talk about in Boruto about how much his kid looks just like him? Anyone talk about that at all? Two old animes I miss are Spider Riders and Magi Nation. Magi Nation? Sounds like a really funny pun. I've never heard of Spider Riders either. God, what a weird anatomy. What the fuck? Okay, now to look more at how lats work. Actually, this might have it. Okay. Actually, I don't have to draw his lats. Yay! Uh, okay, I think this is fine to show on Twitch. Pretty sure. See, there's no nakedness. It's just a genderless person. See? Okay, so muscles start up real top because why not? Wait, so do DBZ characters have belly buttons, or are they not born from people? I guess it wouldn't be seen, so never mind, I suppose. Okay. Should probably save because I don't want to have to redraw this. Gogeta. It is a skill that takes a lot of time to develop. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yes. However, there's nothing stopping you from starting it now. If you draw just a little bit, like a day, each day, you'd be so good. Something is stopping me. Me. Myself. That's fair. I see a lot of people and they do like wish that they could do art and stuff. And I feel like there's a lot of pressure um in odd places about that. So what I mean is I think a lot of people think that art is something that you're just kind of innately born doing, and if you don't have it, right, then what's the point? Um, and obviously that is not the case, and I don't think anybody here really believes that. But um, it's something that's still kind of like ingrained in your mind, even though I've been doing art for forever. I still think like, God, I wish I had some innate ability to do art. Um, but then I have to, remind myself um, that that doesn't exist. That I am where I am because I drew a little bit per day, And you can too. That's my really long-winded way of saying anyone can do art. Oh, and you don't need a drawing tablet in order to draw. Although, I don't know why you'd sell it. Um, all of my, like, older works were done with a pen on paper, and then I would upload them onto DeviantArt, and, either sometimes I would have, like, someone else color them in for me, or, I would attempt to color them in, like, with Photoshop. For the longest of times, I just didn't even have, like, a tablet. I don't know what it is, but it's just so hard for me to draw. Do you know what, like, I don't know, what you are troubled with, I guess? It's probably the worst way to ask that, but what troubles you, my dear? Lack of motivation, executive dysfunction. That sounds like a terrible medical issue. Instant gratification monkey. Take your pick. I like that last one a lot. If you have an instant gratification monkey, um, imagine like your ideal scenario for art, right? Um, if you could draw and finish something instantly, would you draw? I'm late, but I'm here regardless. Hello. Welcome. I might. I'm just trying to get the stuff out of my head and onto paper. Okay. So then my next question is, what if you were just really quick? So instead of it being an instant process, right? What if it took you 5 minutes to draw? Kind of give him a bit of a dumpy there, but that's fine. I rested my eyes for a moment. Never do that on my stream. That's the end of it. Art Hamon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You missed the question? Alright, I will ask it again. If you could instantly produce artwork, like you think of it and like bam, it's there. Would you do it? Would you do art? Me using AI generation to instantly produce art. Hey, alright. So I don't necessarily mean AI, I mean like literally your superpower is that you are able to produce art instantaneously. Think of it, and bam, you put pencil to paper and it comes out and there you go. So, you could do that. Would you draw? Would you do art? I bet for a lot of you the answer would be yes, right? I mean, for me, of course the answer would be yes. Heck yeah. Okay, so for those of you who perhaps are frustrated with art, right? What if it took you 5 minutes? I don't draw to being with. Eh? Oh, to begin with. No, I'm just saying like if you, this is just your superpower, right? You just explained creation magics. No. But, I mean, sure, call it magic. Ah, my voice is soothing? Thank you. I disagree. I think people in my household disagree. But thank you. So, let's say that you could produce artwork, whatever you think of, right? In 5 minutes. Would you draw? Kai won't get it. I won't get it. Sorry. I hate that Shanae Weaver could just call me out. Like, just instantly. Oh yeah, Kai doesn't know that. Like, okay. I guess. I guess I don't know it. I'd probably draw if I could do it in 5 minutes. Okay. That's a good answer. Me too. Alright. 10 minutes. What if it took you 10 minutes to draw out the thing that you wanted? Would you do it? You're the one who doesn't play Final Fantasy a bunch of letters. I know. I almost said something that would just totally piss you off. I refrained. But alright. Now the threshold is 10 minutes. Would you draw? Know your Roman numerals. Okay, fine. 14. Okay. So if 10 minutes is still a yes, what's stopping you? Gotcha! Gotcha! What's 20 in Roman numerals? I don't know. Is it 2 X's or is that 100? Oh shit. Is it actually 2 X's? Or is it like, I don't know, some weird shit? Nice. Genius. Why, yes, I am a vampire VTuber. I'm also part-time genius. Can I get a virtual hug? I don't think I can. I'm stuck here. I don't even have like arms. All I can do is draw. I'm chained here to my desk against my will. Haha. Ah. I'm so sorry. Doesn't make me a smart VTuber, what the fuck? Especially since I can't even draw like this eyeball. Yeesh. Okay, how does this hair actually work though? It just kind of comes out from behind his head. That's so annoying. Give my mans a little bit of this. Here. Kai is the invisible force that chained you up watching. Clap once for yes, twice for no. Gotta have arms to clap. Okay, I actually kind of like how this hand looks. It's not the best hand, but it's also not like the worst hand that I've drawn this week. That's pretty good. I consider that a win. So where do DBZ characters buy all of their wrappings? See, I see like all of this like shit wrapping all over the arms and legs. Do they all just shop at the same store? Which retro console is your favorite? I haven't played many retro consoles, if any, really. That being said, I really like the SNES games, mostly because Super Metroid is incredible, and it's probably one of my favorite games of all time. I don't really know if that answers your question, but yeah. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Super Metroid is hecking amazing. It is. It really is. I'm a really big Metroid fan. I think I've played almost every game. I haven't played Dread because I don't have a Switch. But I think I've played every Metroid game outside that. And So yeah, if I ever ask like, oh, what's my favorite franchise? It's not Sonic. It's Metroid. I played Dread at a friend's house. It's amazing. Right on. Ah, thank you so much for the Power Rangers of protection. I need it. I hear you out, Kai, but Mega Man X though. I have never played a Mega Man game. That said, there was like a month in my life where I was so interested in Mega Man, like, I don't know, lore? Mega Man's so interesting. Granola, welcome. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I hope your Mother's Day is going fantastically. So, Chene Weaver, isn't it nice that you aren't being banned from my stream? Crazy, huh? It's not Mother's Day? In the Americas it is. John Cena, are you sure about that? Mother's Day is 28th in France. Do I look like a French streamer? I mean, I might, actually. Europe moment. Janae, I literally can't ban you. You'd have to ban yourself. And that's just cringe. Baguette. Terrible. Well, you can dare me all you want, but I won't. Are these colors or sketched and shaded? Everything is shaded to the fullest extent. I go hard on these requests. I dare you not to ban me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! You can't kick out Greg. That's illegal. Rest in peace. Okay, so I'm going to color this in a way that makes you not look at his face. I think that that's probably the best way to go about doing that. Instead of actually fixing the problem, I'm just going to cover it up with a nice band-aid. The band-aid's name is coloring. Looks like he's giving you like the rock face. Okay, did I get everything? I think I did. I nailed his confidence. Ah, wonderful. Good, good. That's a long tail. Isn't it supposed to be long? Or does it, or is it incorrect to give him a longer tail? Also, wait, hold on. If it's between Goku and Vegeta, Vegeta has black hair, right? Why does this character have red hair? What's up with that? Do fusions not take into consideration like hair color? Oh, the level of Super Saiyan deals with hair color? Okay. Today is Mother's Day. What did you do for your mother today? Haha. I will call her later. That is what I'm going to do for my mother today. My mother and I, we are on interesting terms. Note the red eyeshadow. Is this eyeshadow? Is that what this is? Eyeshadow? This man needs a lesson. Makeup. I'll give him a little bit of a brown tinge. I got my mom some flowers and a card. Hey, right on. I hope your mom appreciated that. Kai's mom sucks. True. Very true. I don't know. It's always painful, Mother's Day. Because my mom, she is very, gosh, I can't even think of the right words. She is not particularly fun or cool. We don't really get along. And I did send her a card, but I don't think that she's going to get it in time. Probably. And so she's going to be very upset at me because I sent it like a couple weeks ago. And apparently that's just my fault. I don't know. Kai! Oh, hello, hello. Welcome. Why are his eyebrows not pointed at the end? Eh? So weird. Good enough. Okay, so he's got bear chest. Oh, somewhere in the middle it turns into monkey chest. Okay. Cool. So random, these fucking characters, man. So, let me look up Gogeta. Okay, so around the sides of his chest, it turns into fluffy. How's my favorite vampire? Ah, well, thank you. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Oh, depending on the artist, it changes. Okay, interesting. So this one that I'm looking at actually has like a small patch out from either side. Of course not. Female Super Saiyans would have to wear something over everything. They'd wear a skirt and a little bow in the back as well. Of course. Duh. Duh. Otherwise, how would you be able to tell? I don't know. I feel like what is it? Dimorphic design? Is that the proper term? Is pretty just kind of lame, I think. Um, so like why Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse looks different is because Minnie Mouse has a bow on her head and wears a dress. That's just kind of boring. It also doesn't really allow her to wear, I don't know, cool stuff. She always has to wear a dress. And of course, when she doesn't wear a dress, people like throw a fit, which is very interesting. Granted, I don't think the pantsuit that they gave her was very good looking, but it's an interesting step in a direction, you know? At one point, I thought Kai was DBC OC. Huh? Me? Me? That's weird. I don't know about that one. I type like a chimp. You mean a champ? I think your typing seems all right. I think like a return to monkey type of chimp. Go back, I want to be monkey. I mean, realistically speaking, right? Monkeys are crazy good at like typing and those sorts of actions. If motivated, of course. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Are you typing like a chimp? Or are you typing like a deranged human? But yeah, that is true. We see a lot of typing. Type pretty good. I aspire to type like an orangutan. Okay, that's fair. That is fair point. Soon I will have the points to skip the wheel. I just imagine you sitting behind your computer screen just plotting, rubbing your hands together. Soon. I am having snacks. Ooh. What kind of snacks? 5K to go? Not bad. Tobias and Chanae are both two people that still have like wheel requests that I really have to work on because their wheel requests take so long. So I'm still working on it. How many drawings do you usually complete a stream? Usually I'd say two. Um, yeah, probably two. It's my average. Sometimes I'll do 3, sometimes I do more. But yeah. Mine was actually a raffle. Oh, was it? Okay. Well, regardless, still have to do yours. When you have snacks, you gotta share with the class. True. I agree. So yeah, what kind of snacks you eating? And how do you plan to share it? I don't know why Kai's taking so long for mine, because it's complicated as heck. What? Oh gosh. Could I speed up and do it really easy and quick? Yeah, but it's not gonna be like looking very good. Designing Ramen Girl? No, that was a lot easier. Two, three if Kai is on X Games mode. Okay, that's looking alright. X Games mode is really funny. Okay. That looks alright. Shade him. I will. I will. Jeez. Gosh. Let's see. How do I want light to come from? This angle from over here would be kind of cool. Be pretty easy to shade too, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Alfie is a good boy. He is. That's why I want to take my time on him. Okay. If I redeemed BT, haha, haha, I love BT. BT7274, Titan from Titanfall 2, best boy. I guess I'd call him complex. Honestly, that's a good question. I guess complex, but because I love BT, you could probably stick him into Anthro, and I would gladly do that. Oh man. Same with Pathfinder, right? I would gladly draw him. Like, BT's just someone I want to draw anyway. Furry BT. I mean, I would just stick him in Anthro because I don't feel that he's actually complex. Because I want to draw him. Complete and total artist bias. Blatant bias. Also, furry BT sounds a little wild. I don't know about that one. Looks like an NFT. I think that's probably the worst like insult that you could give someone, is that their art looks like an NFT. Yikes. Do people think that that's a like a compliment? Because that is actually the like third time I've heard someone mention that. I don't think that you were being serious, but is that like a compliment, you know? Can't hug me, I'm not even here. Son, I don't exist. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm a vampire VTuber. Try not to take it too hard. That's smart. I'm using the smudging tool for smooth grading. Thank you. I think it's cool too. NFTuber? Yo, wait, that's actually such a good idea. The NFT bros would eat that shit up. Just like felt dollar signs flash before my eyes. VampTuber, that's what the V stands for. It's really funny. You know a VampTuber? Really? Ah, really, really? Then Kai could pay me and I wouldn't need to find a job. I would love that. That would be sick. She's allergic to apples. Don't out me in front of all these new people. They can't know I'm a fraud immediately. There's gotta be at least one stream where I don't get to talk about my allergy to apples. Phony! I'm so sorry. I can't help it. It's a sad allergy. Why so many are allergic to apples? Are there more people that are allergic to apples? I am allergic to apples, yeah. You got me. It's my embarrassing fact. Strange, isn't it? It is. What? Hold on, apples are the best fruit. Whoa there. Whoa there, Greg. Remember where you're at, my friend. This is like Apple Central. I believe Greg needs to be thrown. Yeah. I see that too. Just because I'm allergic, Greg, doesn't mean I hate apples. Get out of here, son. I actually talk about why apples are one of the best fruits probably out there. I don't think that they're like underrated or anything, but I do think apples are very, very good. Whoa there, oranges? Hold on, oranges are amazing. Maybe try a different one. Strawberries and watermelons for life. Strawberries actually don't have my respect. I think strawberries they're good, don't get me wrong. But do you prefer oranges or tangerines? Oranges. Almost 99.9% of the time. I really, really like oranges. Then again, I also think that I've been very fortunate in my life to have awesome, amazing oranges. And I don't think many people have actually tried that. So, oranges, but only because I think I've tasted some of the best oranges in the world. I think mangoes and strawberries share the same, like, affliction in that they are very one note. They have one, like, flavor profile, and it's very good. It's a very good flavor profile. But you are going to have a really, really hard time elevating that. So yeah, that's why I think that strawberries are kind of just meh. Same with mangoes. Mangoes are great. But what are you gonna do with a mango? You know? There's my hot take. Enjoy. Someone hold me back. Some of the most like violent discussions on this channel have been regarding fruit. So it's just like, babe, hold me back. My favorite VTuber says she doesn't like mangoes. I'm gonna say it, watermelon sucks. Well, you're wrong. But, go on. Try to defend yourself. Kai, behave. Hey, yo? Behave? But yeah, I think people who don't like watermelon have never had like a really good watermelon. So yeah, go out there, have a watermelon. Exert yourself. Enjoy a hot day and then eat a watermelon. Then come back to me. Then we can talk. Because, like, watermelon is, like, the fruit to have when you're tired. So good. Only when they're natural. What? Have you been eating some, like, plastic watermelons, my guy? Cantaloupe isn't my thing either. What? I'm sorry? Janae Weaver. Hey, yo, do you not like cantaloupe, my guy? How do you not like cantaloupe? What is cantaloupe with chat? I'm gonna lose my shit. You can say that you haven't had good X for anything. I have had good mangoes. And you know what? A good watermelon absolutely destroys it. I've had good oranges. And you know what? A good cantaloupe destroys oranges. So while you can say that, wait, you've never seen a cantaloupe? Okay, hold on. How have you never seen a cantaloupe? Let me draw you a cantaloupe. It's probably like this on the outside. And it's like a really lovely, try to replicate it. This on the inside, kind of amazing. It's probably got like a little, some zhuzh on the inside. That's not the right color for zhuzh. See, how do I draw something that's being cut in half? Yeah, I don't know. This is what a cantaloupe looks like. It's super, super good. My favorite melon. And it's got like some texture on the outside. So good. Cantaloupe, amazing. 10 out of 10. One of my favorite desserts that I've ever had is, it was a, gosh, it was like a no, let me think about it. A cayenne cantaloupe, like gelato, or a sorbet, I guess is the proper term. That was amazing. Worst melon fruit food, honeydew. Correct. Honeydew is not good. It's great flavoring, but that's about as far as I'll take it. That sounds amazing. I mean, it is. Never seen a cantaloupe. Wow, that's so interesting. Durian is worst fruit. Durian is not particularly common in the, I don't know, West. So I don't think I've ever had a durian. I love me some pineapple. Heck yeah. Agreed. Pineapple is delicious. Papaya is the worst? What? Ban this man. Surging Dragon, you have the worst takes on fruit. My God. Someone ought to give you some good fruit someday, my friend, and then you'll realize, oh shit, that VTuber, vampire VTuber I used to watch all those years back, who is very famous and super rich now, was right about my horrible takes. Pineapple sucks? Ugh. What doesn't? What? Hold on. I don't like most fruit. Oh, how does this happen? Fruit is like literally nature's candy. How do you not like candy? Aw, thank you very much. Gogeta hard to draw. Tomato best fruit? I like this. Happy Meals, kids. I'm wondering if that's how it is. Y'all have been y'all have like candy and no, everything is just too available to you. So you don't like fruit? That's all I can come up with. Is that what happened? Cherries? Oh yeah, cherries are good. Who's like me and who doesn't like tuna? I will eat tuna out of a can. I love tuna. I love it so much. I'm hoping next time I get to go grocery shopping, that we get to pick up some tuna for a tuna like casserole. Oh my god. If you guys haven't had a tuna casserole, try it. It's amazing. I dislike any type of fish. What? Oh my god. Holy moly. How could you say you dislike fish? Have you ever had, I don't know, Halibut? You ever had salmon? How could you dislike any of those? What? I'm just so blown away. Salmon, best fish. I really like salmon. Shrimp, amazing. Salmon, incredible. I mean, shrimp isn't really a fish, but yeah, it's whatever. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe you've never, maybe you've never had good salmon. You're right, I can't say that about anything. Squid is top tier. I've never had bad squid. That being said, I don't think I've ever had great squid either. So I think I need to go out and, I don't know, find a squid place. Really pamper myself. Never had squid or octopus. Interesting. That is very interesting. Squid place, like a place that, you know, serves squid and takes pride in their squid. Goatee, goatee, goatee. I've heard this, hold on. Goatee. Oh, it's a type of fish. Never had it. Shark meat is very tasty. Never had shark. I am very hesitant about it because I don't know if there's a way to actually farm or fish shark that is like okay. Maybe I should lighten up his chest rather than darken it. Ah, it's a little dark. Do you like that, chat? How I just reversed it like a genius? Seal is good? What the fuck? You guys are eating seal? That's definitely illegal, right? There's no way that seal is legal. And by legal, I mean legal within, I don't know, United States. United States and Canada. I feel like that's like one of those protected did I not read the whole time? Hold on. Seal is good if you can find their carcass in an oil spill. I don't know, people eat all sorts of stuff. Also, I did not read the whole comment. I'm sorry. Have a fantastic day, Extra Crispy. Thanks for being here. People eat roadkill. Hold on. Do you mean like possum? Because possum is kind of a delicacy. I didn't even bother with my... Do you realize how fast chat is to me? It's so hard to read through chat. And y'all bullying me for it. Shameful. You should be ashamed. Really. Bullying an old lady. I highlighted it so you'd see it. Huh? This is goatee. I know what goatee is. It's a little fish. Baby fish. You don't know what it means? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, goatee is pronounced just like fish. Oh, I looked up goatee and it's literally a type of fish. I must have not understood that. I get it. I understand. Well, there's also a fish called a goatee. Apparently. Oops. Let me double check that, because did I get pranked by Google too? Goatee. Oh, I see. Okay. I did get absolutely destroyed. You got me, chat. I'm dumb. I can't read. Good job. Note to self, ban chat next stream. Can't have them making fun of me. My poor feelings. Kai with glasses, not clickbait, the free giveaway. Hold on. I might have glasses. Let me look. Let me break this a little bit. Glasses. Glasses. Oh yeah. Do I have cute glasses? I'll have sunset glasses. Sure. Oh, it's just so big. Make them smaller first. For my little eyes. Oh yeah. I'll make them a little bigger maybe. Oh yeah, so stylish. Oh. Don't attach it to my eyelids, please. It like attaches to my eyes. That's so funny. Let me try a better way. Attach to my forehead. Please. Oh yeah. I fucking hate this program. Okay. Attach. Got it. It's just a little off center. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I look so cool, huh? Taking out the trash. Ooh. That's what I say every time I play video games. Then I get my trash taken out. Because I'm trash. Oh man, I'm so excited. I want to give myself a summer outfit. And I just have an umbrella. I think it'd be really funny. Alright, since I look over at chat a lot. Here. Oh god, that looks even worse. Oh well. New summer drip? Oh yeah. Hot summer Kai. Complete with sunglasses, umbrella, or I guess parasol. You guys could throw slushies at me? Yeah. Wait, that's a good idea. I like it. Quest, but everyone is in Kai's outfit. Wait. That's a good idea. One, because my outfit is hella cute. And two, that's a good idea. I think you guys would actually like that. Complete unironically, I think you guys would really like it. Ah, granola, see you later. Have a good one. Ah, you guys could throw ice cream at me? Okay, chat quick. I need to know who here is cool, who isn't. Thoughts on mint ice cream? Can be mint chip, can be mint Oreo. Totally up to you. But mint ice cream, what are your thoughts? Carlane says mint chip rules. Also welcome, welcome. Mint, good. Okay, good, good, good. Like it? Excellent. I don't need to ban anyone today. I like it, but I don't want to eat it all, or I'll get sick of it. Get sick of it? It's kind of ban worthy. Cookie and cream ice cream. I've never been a super fan of cookies and cream. It's fine. But I think cookies, like, in my ice cream is just better. Does that make sense? Like, I'd rather have mint ice cream with Oreo, no? Can't eat ice cream. What? What do you mean? Well, how come? If you say lactose intolerance, I'm going to whoop ya. Teach you a lesson. Or, you know, blow your mind. Whichever. I'm just waiting. Is it lactose intolerance? Or is it, like, milk protein? Because that one's very valid and is unfortunate. Many people can't eat milk protein, which is totally different from lactose intolerance. How can you be so intolerant of lactose? Alright, so for those of you who might be lactose intolerant and you actively avoid things like, oh, thank you. And you actively avoid things like ice cream and fun things in life, go on to, I don't know if you guys have Amazon, but go online and look for lactase pills, Lactase. They will allow you to eat and enjoy all sorts of wonderful milk things. Take a pill, and bam, now you can eat whatever you want. It's kind of insane. So don't let lactose intolerance keep you away from enjoying your life. We have the technology. We do. What is your least favorite ice cream? Gosh, that's a really good question because I really like ice cream. Probably just normal cookies and cream. I know that, yeah, I think that's my least favorite because it could be something so much better. And it's infuriating because of that. Pecans swirl as balls. What? Never had it, so I wouldn't know. How much to make you do a JoJo pose? Oh? Mint chip is gross. Amanda. Janae Weaver, are you here? You're gonna have to time out Amanda Panda. You can't come in here and say that. It's illegal. We have rules against that, Amanda. Come on. Come on. Amanda, be better. Villain arc. Oh my god, Shanae Weaver, I need you. I need you now. Amanda's bullying me. Not okay. I want to brush my teeth. Oh, interesting. Okay, so question. Do you think cilantro tastes like soap? I feel like maybe I've asked you this before. Yeah, does cilantro taste like soap to you? You like mint chocolate bars? I will literally eat everything and anything mint. I love mint. So yes. Yes, I do. I think mint is probably one of the nicest flavors ever. I've heard people say that it just tastes good to me, not like soap. Good. So, it's actually a gene that some people have, some people don't, and it makes cilantro taste like soap, literally like soap. So it's not like an unrefined palate kind of thing. It's literally their genes. It's very interesting. I don't like mint chip in general, and I like cilantro, but does it taste like soap? Maybe you can like the taste of soap, but I have good genes. Nice. That's what we at the old Twitch headquarters call a poggers. I hate Twitch lingo, man. Can't do it. It's too funny. But do you have good genes? Oh shit. Now the real question comes out. Say you have good genes, but do you have good genes? Why do you have glasses? Why do you not have glasses? Gotcha. To block the haters. It's to cope. Doing art as a living, you know, wears you down. These are my coping glasses. I guess the real reason is someone mentioned glasses, and I was like, it's my turn to be cool. Copium glasses. Exactly, exactly. I see. That was not the response I was expecting, but I'm glad you see. I love layering these things. I don't know if you guys can really see exactly what I'm doing, but I'm just like layering each one of these little wrap bits. It takes so long. It's worth it, but it takes so long. Why is my hotkey not working? Hello? Okay. As you can see, I can't. Very clever. What is that from? So familiar. Oh, it's Good Mythical Morning. That's what it is. Yes. Yep. Good Kala. I just now remembered it, and then you just typed it, so it's gonna seem like I just read your comment. Heck. I swear. Thought of it. Okay, so those of you who are familiar with Good Mythical Morning, you now have to choose Rhett or Link. Choose wisely, chat. Link? The hot one? Well, hold on. You can't just say the hot one. That means nothing. It's hilarious when he's mad. It is very funny. Family, I'm a Rhett fan. I think Link can be so mean. I mean, so can Rhett. But, I like Rhett's appreciation for beans. I relate to that. Therefore, I choose Rhett. I do really like it when he gets mad, though. Or like when he can't handle spicy food. That's really good. Let's see what else. His vomiting noises are fantastic. 10 out of 10. Always funny. I think he's got pretty good commentary on things. I don't agree with the majority of, I don't know, like the things that he likes to eat. I think he's got pretty bad taste in food. Or rather, his taste in food is not my taste in food. But yeah. Rhett is smart, Link is kind of oblivious. I agree. Yeah, I think Rhett has a lot of knowledge just about like how the world works. And I think Link somehow misses that. Link does have bad taste in food. Oh, thank God someone else agrees. I don't know, he's kind of got like a kid's palate or something, which I think they touch on in the show. Funnily enough. I think they finally gave Link like a way to communicate using like a kid's I don't know how to describe it. It's like a kid's tasting menu or something to help him describe how things are tasted. It's really funny. Or it's something like that. That sent me, man. Link plays with dangerous items like I do. Oh God, what does Link play with that's dangerous? I would do anything not to have Link play with anything dangerous. Jesus Christ. He gestures with knives. Oh, he does. That is true. As soon as knives come out, Rhett is in control. Very true, very true. Thank you for the lurk. How would you like me? Well, you're lurking now, so I guess you can't quite answer this. I was going to ask, how would you like me to refer to you? Like PR Dark Fox? Dark Fox? Insert name here. PDF? I can't call you PDF. That's like the one thing I can't call you. But not Adobe. Exactly, that's the problem. I use the word PDF in like my daily, in my day-to-day. I can't call you that. Adobe will find me and end me. PDF is open source now. Yeah, that is true. When did it become open source? Is it still called an Adobe PDF? Have pets. For a second, I thought you said have pets, and I was just like, oh, I want pets. Like a cat or some chickens. It's been fun. Gonna head off. Hey, right on. Yes, send me DMs of all of the requests. Send them my way. I have gotten into contact with Coyote, and that will be underway very soon. Very excited. But yeah, send me stuff, Greg. Have a good one. Man, my glasses are way too low. There. That's much better, I think. Wait, I just overheard something. Is Reinhardt patched out of Overwatch 2? Did I hear that right? Can they do that? Surely people in this chat have played Overwatch 2. I know some of you guys do. I don't play PvP, that's fair. I'm on a Blizzard Activision boycott, smart. I think that's really good. I'm very much in the fuck Blizzard group. I think that they're gonna have to make a lot of changes before they have my support again. Yeah. Those glasses say talk to me, goose. I don't touch Overwatch since last year. Smart. I'm so glad that I have so many cool people in this chat. Hold on, like, I didn't know. I feel silly for asking. Good on y'all. My Blizzard Activision boycott is very old. Okay. Now I'm curious. Tell me your story. I can't because of my laptop. I mean, you can boycott stuff without a laptop. About as old as with EA until I suspended that one for... I can't have pets on my own because of my disability. I can't take care of them. That's fair. How do you feel about like simulated pets. Activision more like Whacktivision based. I agree. Okay. There. Activision Blizzard, more like L. That's really good. I'm gonna go swim in my totally awesome above ground pool. That does sound totally awesome. Have a good, safe swim. And not one of those unsafe swims. Like Tamagotchis? Yeah. Or, I don't know. Insert Animal Crossing Sims like, but for pets. Here. But yeah, exactly. If the wheel calls upon me, or skip me. Ooh, that's not a good color. I need to add some red first. Really make that pop. Janae Weaver, literally, you are fantastic. I know I compliment you. Literally, I hate saying the word literally, Jesus. I know I compliment you all the time. You deserve it so much. Thank you for everything that you do. You're incredible. Okay, that looks all right. Oh, thank you. That was much needed. Okay, that looks all right. Yet you won't ban me. Why would I ban you? Kai, if I gave you an image with more than one OC, you could pick which one you want to draw. Would that be okay? Yes, that would be okay. I would prefer, I'd prefer if you sent me like multiple requests or do like what Chene Weaver does, which is they send me a Google Doc and it has everything in it that I could possibly choose, and they're just like, go for it, have fun. That is like the best way to do it. But yeah, that sounds fine. How you mentioned it works. I looked and I can't. Ha! Trapped. Trapped forever. Okay. That's good. Just looking over how I should do maybe the pants. The pants need a little bit more oomph. Okay, I like it. Hold on, I want to eat more of my English muffin. Mm-hmm. It's so good. Okay, that looks pretty good. Um, what sort of background or whatnot would be like? What environment are these characters in? A destroyed city? Hmm, maybe. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna put some backlights on this character to help it feel maybe a little bit more dynamic. I think what it's missing right now is some dynamism. Normally I don't put backlights on characters. I think this is one time where I'm going to. I think so. I know I don't do this with art very much, but this is one of my most favorite things to do is to add like backlighting and like heavy core shadow. I don't think I'm going to do that with this, but just in general, I love doing that. I think it's so fun. Glad you like this. This is so difficult for me to draw, so I'm really glad you like it. Kai's future too bright, she's gotta wear shades. Oh, that's like the nicest thing. Holy shit. That's really kind of you to say thank you. I like all of us, worry about my future on the daily, to the point where it will make me sick. Um, I mean, at the same time, right? Like, why worry about the future? You have no control over it. Because I still feel like I do have control over it, you know? And that I've just made, like, the wrong decisions. And I'm just waiting to just kind of eat shit because of my terrible decisions. It's tough. Kai's calling me out again. It's a fear so many people have, and I don't really know how to handle it, you know? The answer, I guess, is just to try your best and continue doing what you like doing. But it's so hard to do that when all you're doing is worrying. You feel bad for just, I don't know, enjoying your time playing a video game. Ugh, shit's dumb, man. And I know y'all deal with it too. There's nothing, if there were wrong choices, then life wouldn't be precious. If there weren't wrong choices, life wouldn't be precious. Kind of. I mean, there are definitely wrong choices if you're expecting a specific outcome. You know what I mean? So, if you don't have expectations, then you can't really make a wrong choice. You know what I mean? It's like if you're expecting to, I don't know, have X be the end of your equation, then you need to, figure that out. But if you don't really expect anything at the end, then there are no wrong choices. Hi, Avion. How you doing? Glad you like the style. I like it as well. It's hard. The wrong choice is not subbing to Kai. Hey, I like that. I'm just broke. That's fine. Hey, if you guys ever want to, I don't know, support me, but you don't have funds to do so, don't worry about it. I definitely understand. I'm in a similar spot myself. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to like support me, one of the best ways to do that is to, I don't know, use Twitter or whatever social media platform that you use. Just repost my stuff. Where did the glasses come from? Just my VTubing program. They're like the stock sunglasses. They're really bad. But yeah, I don't know if people really talk about it, but sharing and reposting someone's artwork or work or posts or whatever, it goes such a long way. So yeah, if you guys want to help out, that's one way of doing it. I need to talk to you once the stream is over if you have time. Absolutely. Send me a DM on Discord and I will write you. Spending $100 on Valorant skins? Just make sure you have like a point at which you stop. Otherwise, you're going to wind up spending so much money. Source, I don't know, I have a gambling problem. And I also really like whaling on skins. So just make sure you have a stopping point. Okay, it's looking all right. Exactly. $100 easily becomes 5,000. I have all I want. Aha, until they drop new stuff. That's the problem. Okay. This looks all right. Gonna add, I think he's got a pupil. See if I can make that a little lighter. Actually, let me just double check. Does he have a pupil? Yes, he does. Oh boy, does he. I want to pet it. I'm glad it looks fluffy. Let's see. This goes there. That. I made a statement to myself. I get what I want right now and stop buying anything after. Ah, but you still have to have some sort of stopping point. Okay, so you said like destroyed buildings in the background? Not really sure what that means. But I'm going to draw what I assume are some destroyed buildings. Sunglasses are beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go later. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'm still free to play on Genshin, and I kind of regret not spending $15 to get Venti. Yeah, but if you spent $15, right, would you have stopped at just the $15? Galaxy background. I don't know. Do they go into space? Is that something I should shoot for? I was gonna put like a city skyline in the background. Like ruined, I don't know, rocks and shit. So maybe I shouldn't have that as high. I know I can be solid with these. I promised myself I won't drink alcohol till I'm 18. It's going really good so far. Yeah, but so here's the thing with gacha. Gacha and loot crates and etc. It's literally designed to get you, hence the gacha. But it's designed to get you that once you purchase something, you will be able to logic your way into purchasing more things. That's its whole design. I live in Poland, dude. Not everyone knows that. Don't need to be mean. But yeah, it's designed literally to... how do I say this in a nice way? I don't know. It's designed to get you. Because, hey, you spent $100, what's $5 more? You know? You might think, oh, well, I'm stronger than that. Yeah, that's not that bad. If you're strong, right, make a little promise to yourself. Say, okay, I'm going to spend $20 and that's it. Only put $20 into your account. Because that is the only thing that's going to stop you. Like, I thought I was really pretty strong, right? And here I am. Every once in a while, I will still purchase like $50 worth of just Apex garbage. And that's because I go, well, I've already spent like $500. So what's another 50, right? And it's so bad. So yeah, have a limit on yourself. Do you use the same color when painting like that, or do you constantly switch different shades? I do switch different shades. I take tones from elsewhere in my background and I apply them down here. A lot of the blending and stuff, so like right now, what I'm doing is I'm blending this darker bit in. Now I'm gonna add a little bit more darkness, but the brush that I'm using, it's just the normal gouache brush, default brush. That will blend a lot of stuff for me. So all I need to do is just add a little bit of color, blend it, blend it, blend it, add a little bit of color, blend it, blend it, blend it. So I know you said you wanted like a ruined city background. I'm not going to do that because one, I don't think the level of detail would actually resonate well, and two, on a time limit. So I'm not gonna quite do it. Captain USA here. Welcome. It's a good name. I look cute in glass. Thank you. be so cool if they were like a permanent part of my attire. I'd feel so fancy. Yeah, you like my glasses? Thank you. Y'all speaking up, trying to impress Captain USA. By the way, welcome. Alright, now I'm gonna add some stars into the background, and I think that's it. Anyway, hi Kai, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. I assume you're using CSP, correct. I love CSP, I think it's a great program. I particularly enjoy the part where I only have to pay for it once. I'm gonna add some textury bits into the background. It kind of looks like stars, but it's actually just for texture. That's pretty good. Gacha are actually named for the sound that physical gachas make. Correct. You are 100% correct. Those are really cool little machines, by the way. Let's see. Ah, thank you. I think I'm going to do this into like a square. Maybe something like this panel as a nod toward the fact that one, this is a Japanese inspired character, and two, did I start with one? I hope I did. Two, manga influence. That's kind of important. There is a DBZ manga, right? That's a really stupid question, but I literally don't know. Okay, that's looking probably about right. Maybe I have this cut out like that. There, that looks cool. A DBZ mango. Nice. It started with a manga. Yeah, I mean, I figure, but I don't think I've ever seen any imagery from the manga, so I'm not 100% sure. And I don't want to assume. Because assuming makes an ass out of you and me. It almost always starts with a manga. True, but not always. I mean, I just said that. Well, I'm delayed. Come on. Cut me some slack. And I don't mean like, I'm slow. There's a Twitch delay. Stinky, stinky kids. Jeez. Trying to make me look dumb. Ugh. Alright, this is looking good. And finally, colored lines. I mean, the last part of my I'm being bullied in my own chat right now. Disgusting. Kai doesn't read the entire comment. That too. That plays a pretty big part. I also have to read exactly what you say, and I can't. Terrible at it. That's a surprise? It's not a surprise. Unless you're saying what I'm saying is a surprise? In which, is it a surprise? aware that I don't read comments correctly. Do I do anything to change it? No. No, I do not. You're surprised you're being bullied? Oh, I'm always surprised I'm being bullied. I'm quite nice. And yet here we are. Every day, I stream. You guys throw things at me. Bully me. Make fun of me. Horrible. Why is everyone mean to you? That's what I'm saying. I must just be easy to bully. I definitely don't encourage it.
Hey!
By giving you guys options to throw things at me. Of course not. That was well timed, guys. Thank you. Well done, chat. Okay. I'd call this good, I think. I could bump up the contrast maybe on the tail. Okay, that looks good. Ooh, machina! Very nice. Good shot. Also, if you guys ever want to know like what the origins of any of my sounds are, let me know. I don't know all of them, but I know some of them. Oh, I shot, mate. Thank you. Oh, I'm wearing the appropriate sunglasses for that. Okay, this is done, I think. Thank you for the request. This is a lot of fun. Every time, man, I get a person to draw, I just start sweating, and it's horrible, super just disgusting. So, what we're gonna do is, first I'm gonna remove Emilia Flora, and then I'm gonna do another request, and then have Wheel Skip be literally last. So let me clear out my requests while I eat the rest of my English muffin. Hello, Dr. Starline. Okay, let me add everyone on here. Loop Mix, you are, oops. You are on here. Sin Alucard, you are on here. Wait for me. Okay, okay, I'll wait. Ah, there. I am still eating, although I am done now. Amanda's on there twice, and so is Tobias. Because they have this thing called First Three. If you are one of the first three people, you get your name on here twice. All right, and Scarlet, I got ya. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's Tobias. Tobias, you here? I will save to skip wheel. Are you sure? Because I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. Alright, what would you like? Swear to God, if it's another human. It's another human. No, damn it. Alright. Damn it, Tobias. You have one job, Tobias. It's to not torture me, and here we are, torturing me. Okay, her name is, Reyna. R-E-Y-N-A. Reyna. Okay. Wait, hold on. When I bring up my window, do you guys see that? No, you don't. Okay, good. Cute. Okay, Reyna. It's in the wrong spot. So, tell me about this character. I literally don't know what she does. Does she... What is this? Shadow powers, maybe? I think. Hard to tell. But TG11 Tobias, I think I spelled your name right. Ah. All right. So tell me a little bit about her. Another human? I know. She sucks souls from dead bodies. That's horrifying. Okay. That's very scary. So I guess I'll draw her sucking a soul. Reina is Spanish for queen. I see. Queen of death. Haha. Death and destruction. I can't say that. No, chat. That's dirty. Can't chat, please. Alas, the wheel didn't favor me. Alas. Dragonstar731. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, friend. Okay, so I don't know. I'll have her with some spooky. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. How? So, let's see. Hi, we had an attire request that was asked. True. That is very true. That was a fun week. Alright, so arm out, maybe hand down, like this. I don't know how she, sucks souls. But, I'll figure it out. So, I guess maybe, like, hand down this. Kind of like that a little bit more. I'm not quite sure how to draw that hand, but I'll get there. I want neck, arm, chest out. She doesn't have a whole lot of, like, I know that she's super fit, but she's not like super like thick or anything, you know? Which is shocking. I expected a thick character. Maybe Valorant doesn't have thick characters. At least I get to try again soon. Soon, as in like literally next time I roll the wheel? Yeah. Really soon. I don't know. Foot here. The link I sent you also showcases her abilities in the game. Okay. I will look at it, maybe. God, I do this pose like literally all the fucking time. But I really want like the, I don't know, the soul stuff coming and twisting around her arm and like maybe twisting over to her other arm, which would be, I don't know, here maybe? Something like this? Something like that? Except with a smaller head, because I need to remember that I'm drawing people and not, um, Sonic characters. It's better. Okay. Let me look at what her abilities are. I wish I could show you guys, like what I'm looking at with, references and stuff. Oh, she literally sucks people's souls? What? How do you... What does that have to do with anything in game? It's a shooting game. What is Valorant? Okay, and then she like spreads it on her arm, I guess. And she's got a little Moira ball and I don't know, dark shadow mode. Okay. I think my ooh, there. I think my guess or whatever is pretty good. Once I'm on the wheel, I'm on the wheel. Yes. Until like the next day or whatever. Yeah. Once you're on the wheel, you're on that wheel for the entire day. I want her earring like out like this. I think that's kind of cool. Nose, mouth should be like, I don't know, here maybe. Valorant is the League of Legends version of CSGO. Oh, I'm aware. I've played Valorant. I don't like it. But I'm aware. What do you mean, kind of? Of course it's CSGO. Have you ever played CSGO? What do you mean, kind of? Exactly. Valorant is very much CSGO, except honestly just kind of worse. Molly, Ketty the cat, what are you doing today? Oh god, alright. I'll mess with her face later. Holy shit. That was bad. Okay. Hair goes entirely behind her ears. She's got weird little locks that come out from her hair. And then I think her hair's just shoulder length, right? So I'm gonna have it here and kind of connect with this goopiness from the soul suck. I think that's probably pretty good. Alright, now I need to figure out how to draw people. Valorant is a lot more interesting to watch than play than CS. That's exactly what someone who's never watched professional CS would say. I mean, I think it's up to the individual, obviously. I think watching Counter-Strike is probably one of the most hype things that, I don't know, that I really enjoy. It goes like Quake, CS, and then maybe Apex. I think watching Apex is kind of terrible. But yeah, I really, really like watching CS. I think it's fantastic. I don't like watching Valorant. I think it feels really stale. I think it's really boring. It feels like watching Overwatch, and I don't like watching Overwatch either. That's because you're such a pro at Apex. Oh, I fucking suck ass at Apex. I used to be so much better, I think. Then I took a break. Then everyone else learned how to play Apex in that amount of time. Sucks. She has "I'ma whip your ass" face. She does. I can imagine trying to watch other people and screaming, "Why are you doing that?" Maybe with Apex, I feel that a lot of my my watching is just like, oh, interesting, this is why they did that. I love it. But with Valorant, it's like, oh man, this character sure is busted. Oh shit, so's that character. Why didn't they ban it? Like, I just find myself becoming frustrated and then thinking to myself, oh, I should really watch some CS. That'd be sick. And then I go and I watch CS. And I instantly feel better. What I'm trying to say is I don't like Valorant. Can other people like Valorant? Yes. I don't. This has a very much of like, turn that ass around vibes. You know, like that picture of, I think it's Simba, and he's like doing the turnaround motion. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You need a lot more knowledge about the game to play it. No? Gives you more ways to play? Yeah, but more ways to play doesn't mean better. Like, so for example, I really like Quake. Are there many, many different ways to play Quake? I don't think so. Like, you play and whoever's better wins. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be some complicated thing. It's timing and moving around the map, and it's knowledge about like how your opponent is going to move. That's it. And I really like that. But with newer Quake, so Quake Champions, for example, you lose that like a little bit because you have characters with abilities. So now you have a character that can, I don't know, jump really crazy or is super fast for like no reason. And I think because of that, it loses that chess-like quality just a little tiny bit. So that's why I like CS, is because it has that like simplicity to it. And it becomes more about the characters, or more about like the people who are playing it rather than the characters. Does that make sense? Both are fine and both are valid. I just prefer the former. Quake. Nice. Good choice, my friend. I see those mms. You can play a competitive game without knowing lore. Huh? Lore? I ain't talking about lore. I like lore, though. I think lore is pretty fun. I'm not talking about lore. Okay, her head's still too big. Calm down. I really hate drawing underarms of characters. I don't know why I did this to myself. But I did. Yay! Maybe a thumb out? I don't know if that really works with this, but maybe it does? Okay. I think that's okay. It's a little awkward, but you know what? That's alright. I thought the original comment you were responding to was talking about lore. Oh, I get you. I don't think it was. Okay. I like the angle of the hand, but the thumb lines up with the arm, and that's a big no-no. I'll get back to that. I really like working on these like Valorant requests because one, the sketch actually looks pretty good like most of the time. And then I like finish drawing it and it always just looks so bad. Fuck. But the sketch makes me almost feel like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Very cool. I've drawn a human before. Then it comes down to it and it's just like, oh, you don't. You have no idea what you're doing. Okay, so she's got a big thing here with a belt that goes somewhere. Tobias, you gotta give me more than one reference picture for the future. If it's gonna be some character like this, you gotta throw me a bone, my guy. I don't know what I'm looking at in half this. Like, I just think, okay, some plates and shit. Give me a sec. Oh god, now I'm gonna get blasted with a bunch of things. Someone got shades? Ah, that's me. I got shades. Nice. Okay, and then apparently she's wearing like a bathing suit, I guess. Okay. Thank you. Oh, she's got something that curls around her. Gotcha. Remember when that sound terrified me? I'm expecting it now. needs to curl that way a little bit more. Now that one's a scary sound. That one's actually terrifying. Very thankful that, you know, Nose doesn't make that noise anymore. But I kind of miss it.
Oh no!
Oh no! And maybe her leg's up a little too far? Something like that. I have no idea what I'm going to do for her other leg, though. I haven't, like, thought this far ahead. Like, if I bend it, right, and her foot is, like, here, then she looks really... I mean, that looks really bad, but it looks really kind of stupid. I like the pointed look, but what if I don't know, what if I made her foot down like this? He's actually here. That's awful. I also hate that noise.
The giant enemy spider.
Jam. Okay. So I like this. I like the curl from the foot over. It looks really funny from this angle. But okay, so like her foot's got some shit on it. It's like this maybe. That might stick up. This is cloth apparently here. I don't know, she's got a robot knee or something. Oh, right. She might have different stuff on either side? No. Maybe it's armor? Who knows? I don't know. And then finally, telling this leg to calm down just a little bit. It's still kind of long. It's armor, the world's thinnest armor. No robo legs. Shame. That would have, you know, caught my interest a little bit. I enjoy me some good robos. What if I had this whole area, right? Let me think about this. This is just screaming for some sort of interesting action here. So what if I actually had her, like, sucking things up with her arm, which I think is what she does. What if I had that here, but instead it comes from, like, the ground around her, so she, like, just got this crazy kill or something? I don't know how it works. But it would, like, spiral out through here, come... think. Come up. Connect with her hand. So she's like taking it from the ground outside. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's like, you know, appropriate or like what the character does or anything, but Yeah. Also, Valorant character design, so complicated. Holy moly. She's got nice features. She does have nice features. I want her hair to come up like a little bit here. I want that space filled. Game, she doesn't take anything from the ground. She takes shit from slightly above the ground. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's all up to interpretation anyway. Right? If you want, I could draw a really shitty little globe here. Is that what you want? Shitty globe? Some poor bastard soul on the ground. You want the shitty globe? Okay. You can have the shitty globe. There. I'll stick it out in front, because that sounds better anyway. Bastards with their game-accurate requests. Ugh, disgusting. But you don't think that looks cool? I actually think it's kind of neat. But, okay. When I back to this? To wait for Twitch delay. I think that's enough time for Twitch delay. Okay. I'm gonna make this like 200. Actually, as I think about it, oh my god. As you think, driving me nuts here, Tobias. The orb looks nice. Okay, okay. You can have your poopy orb. Can't wait to see how you do the line art. Wow, thank you. I am also excited to see the line art. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That looks about right, probably. Ish. Maybe I give her a little too much of a chin. But I don't actually care. Okay. So now, line art. I'm gonna try to be pretty with the line art, because this is a very pretty character. You should have made back glasses. Yo. I like that. That's a good idea. It's not poopy. It's definitely a poop orb. You know what people leave behind when they die? Poop. Yeah, it says that she's sucking up a soul, but, we all know what it is. What else would be left? Come on. Get real. Okay, facial features. Hard to tell, a little pixely, but that's okay. She's got some bad mascara, though. Ooh. there's anyone here that knows about death, it's me. Do you have to hand it to her though? Whoever does her makeup, maybe she does her own makeup. They're doing a fantastic job. Now for the world's hardest part, the nose. How do you make a nose look good? I don't know. Facial features. Pissed. She does seem pissed. Seems like she is resting pissed face. She's determined to do what she wants. And that is literally steal people's souls in what you think is just a normal game. But alas, it is not. And there's a female identifying character that takes what they want? Oh man. They really wrote her in a progressive way. I love it. Fucking Riot, dude. Classic Riot. No one knows, Kai. No one knows. My nose is really bad. Doesn't look pretty at all. It's better? Maybe? So hard drawing this. Holy shit. I know I'm gonna have like artists in chat being like, ah, it's just a person's face. It's not a big deal. And then, like, yo, it's so hard for me. Not my area of expertise at all. Orbeez? Do you know what Orbeez are? The heck is her name? Ray, R-A-Y-N-A? R-E-Y-N-A? Hold on. R-E-Y-N-A. Gotcha. Why would someone say to Orbeez? What? She's got a chin. Oh my gosh, hold on. Holy chin, Batman. They're tasty? Huh! Shouldn't be eating Orbeez. Give her an awesome Squidward chin. Oh, handsome Squidward chin. Well, I understood what you were getting at anyway. That? The worst part is it doesn't actually like look that bad. No, there's a world in which that works. She's got kind of big ears. Right, what are you doing? You're not making your women look perfect? What is this? Riot, please. If I didn't know you better, I might say you're trying to branch out of the same woman. But I know better. Clearly. Kind of drew a little chubby face, but I think that's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have a piece of her hair come up and over, I don't know, Jinx style, I guess. Kai, you're awesome. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Now, if I didn't know any better, for a second I'd say I'd be drawing Jinx. Crazy how they're from the same company. What are the chances? Yexi Stores? Yex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I gotta think about this just a little bit more. So this hair actually would not be coming from the top of her head. It's behind her ears on both sides. So I still want some sort of, I don't know, something over here. So maybe I could have it sway out like this. Maybe. Jinx is probably the last character I'd compare Reina to. Really? How come? They have the same facial structure. Yex, welcome. Hi. Jinx's best girl fight me? I love Jinx. She's so actually cool. Now I've been a Vi fan since literally as soon as I saw her in game years ago. And when they made Arcane, I like lost my shit. It was the one story that I've been waiting for so long. They did such a good job on it. Sivir or Riot? I like Sivir. Sivir's design's cool. I wish they gave literally any attention to her, but you know, it's okay. I'm gonna give her kind of the Fluttershy treatment with her hair a little bit. So give her like these waves, curls in her hair. Show that it's like spiraling out from somewhere behind her head. See what I'm talking about? Don't give me a hum. Okay, then she's got a loop here with something on it. Maybe a spike? Hard to tell. Guessing it's just a loop. Okay, so then this side, I want this little loop of hair to go curl around like this. Okay, this or that? Oh gosh. Guess I like that just a little bit more. I don't know, she needs more of a forehead. I didn't give her enough of a forehead. Doing her absolutely filthy. The disrespect. So is this... She's an old character in Valorant, right? Looks like a key and reference pic. A key? What, her earrings? I don't think her earrings look like keys. Not at all. Unless you don't mean her earrings? In which I need you to then, I guess... Let me know what you mean. Check Discord. Ah. Never do this to chat, never do this to me. Never make it to where I need to check multiple locations for anything. This is torture. So what is this thing that you sent me? Like what part of this character is it? This doesn't look like her earring at all. Although it does have a top part, like this. Spike thing. There's no way that's the same thing. There's no way. So here's why. Let me show y'all. So, her earrings. Here's one reference picture from her. So, these earrings here, right? They're just spikes. Just a spike. But then you also send me. Bring this over. This. It's not even remotely the same thing. No way. It's pretty though. I like it. Yeah, I think her earrings are just these crazy spike things. So I have learned that her earrings are bands, I guess. So like this. Just looking over at the reference picture. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Okay. So she has actually some flyaway hairs, which is interesting. I didn't think they'd do that with this character. She seems very well kept together. Thing on her earring is a key, at least in the original pic. A key? I mean, like a key, like... God, I can't draw a stabilizer on. Key? I don't know if that's what a key looks like, but a key? No way. Taking crazy pills. I also am not quite sure what her actual like hair looks like, so I'm gonna just kind of guess on that. That's all right. Gosh, how would that work? It's like this. Maybe. I wonder if these lines actually do anything, or if they're just like design elements, or what. But I'm going to guess that this is maybe correct. Okay, so now for the rest of her. Ah. This is so hard. Guess I should maybe zoom out. Maybe that'll help me out. Okay. So she's got her shoulder piece here. You're going to make a whole replica. Hopefully not a replica. Thank you. Kentley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Then this is so hard. These details are nuts. Thank you. Did that knock my glasses? Kind of looks like it. Good shot. No, you don't think so? Okay. Then I'm going crazy. Like a key, but an IRL key shaped similar to a car key. I guess a car key would look like this? I think that's how car keys look nowadays. Something like that. Keys IRL look like that. Look like what I drew before. Oh gosh, I don't know what that says. I hope it's something cool and funny. And definitely not inappropriate. If anyone knows how to translate, I assume Google will know how to translate. But yeah, I hope it says something really cool and not going to get me banned. If you're reading this, I really like the picture. It looks very good. Oh, thank God. Phew. Thank you. Phew. Yes, Sonic Soren, fantastic guess. Yes, I agree. Let's keep chatting English. But thank you. You had to translate it? What? I thought it was just a really good guess. I asked Google to be my Japanese interpreter and then copied the message, but I will keep it in English. I appreciate that, thank you. That way I can actually read what you have to say. Which I like. My reading skills are bad, but they're a lot better than my Japanese skills. I don't know why, but do you guys know the character Gwen Tennyson? I'm getting like crazy Gwen vibes off of like, I don't know, this whole section. Quick question, what are you drawing on? A PC. This is Clip Studio Paint. It's a desktop program, art program, and my tablet is a Wacom Fun tablet. It's the standard, really cheap tablet. Really cheap. Did I mention that it's cheap? Because it is. Okay. Man, this is so hard to tell what's going on in this picture. I think there's something that does connect here. I think. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Otter, have you ever played Valorant before? She's drawing on paper. As if. I know that you're fairly familiar with CS:GO. You got a beta key but never touched it? Any particular reason why? Not a big fan of CS? That's fair. I wish I knew how to draw on paper that good. Well, lucky for you, when I first started, I didn't know how to draw on paper either. Dig in the shades? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to drawing on paper, drawing something special every day, that's how you do it. I definitely have the art dumb, and I have worked my way past it. Or, well, I'm still working. I'll get there. I've never heard of Valorant. Ah, Valorant is a video game. It's pretty popular. Yeah, a riot. Have a boop. Thank you. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I hope that the hospital visit didn't cost you too much. Okay. Now for this hand. Not really sure how I want to draw it, so I'm just gonna go for it. Want to hear about the story of my school as being racist to me because I white? Let's not. Let's not. I definitely don't want to hear about that. But thank you for asking before you did. Okay, kind of a big hand. Watching an artist like you draw is amazing. Thank you. Glad that you like it. Because it is so hard. Kai will claim she's not a professional calling it out. I am a professional, by definition. So, you're wrong. Get fucked. The minute that I have to pay taxes on being an artist is the minute that I am professional at it. Boy howdy, did I pay taxes. Holy moly. Shit. If you're drawing like this and you say you're not a professional, you must be on something. Well, to be fair, I am not charging for this particular drawing. So, you don't know, I could totally do this as a complete and total hobby. But this is also my job. Which I'm very, very fortunate to have. Oh, man. I don't like that the arm here has like a terrible, horrible tangent. So maybe what I'll do is cover it up a little bit. Definitely jealous, and I wish I could be in Kai's position. Aw, thank you. I mean, thank you? Fun fact, did you know Louisiana is 6:49 p.m. I did not know that. But I guess I could have guessed. Yeah, I figured Louisiana was in Eastern. I'm surprised it's not. Okay, and she's got some tattoos and stuff on her arm. Oh my god, it's so complicated. I think I might do this on a separate layer, and then that way I can actually, like, mess with it. Whoa. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to scare you. What's a tangent? Are you familiar with the term tangent from, like, geometry? Because that's always a good place to start. So, in case you don't know what a tangent is from geometry, find a good spot. A tangent is where you have a circle, and then a tangent is where it intersects that circle. And that's not really the best. Hold on. It's where it intersects that circle at one specific point. So, because a circle is round, right? You have a line and it intersects the circle at one specific point. And this is called a tangent. So what happens is in artwork, you can also have tangents, and it's kind of the same idea. It is defined as like the awkward interaction between two things in an undesired way. So let's say that I have this hair here touching this arm. That forms a tangent. And so when you look at this artwork, your eye might start here and go around, and eventually it'll curl in and start looking at that section. So if you don't believe me, I'll switch off, looking at Gogeta, and then finally, bam, let's have a look at this artwork. Immediately, your eye goes here. That, my friend, is the horrible, terrible power of tangents, and why you should attempt to avoid them compositionally when you're an artist. Because you always want to be in control over where your viewer looks in your art. And that's why being a professional artist is like a profession. I think it's very interesting. My name wasn't on the wheel for the last spin since I did a redeem for my doodle of my Sonic fan child. Weren't on the wheel? What do you mean? I went through the whole list. Let me check. I didn't see you. Did you have a thing? Let me super check. You are not on this list. So, yeah, I don't have you on here. So that's why you weren't here. Sorry. Someone on my recommended drawing inappropriate art. Well, they're on your recommended for a reason, huh? Gotcha. Called out. Get got. Twitch knows what the people want. I always watch and follow with people who draw. Yeah. It's a joke, you see? The people know what the people want, you know? Ah, the heck. Alright, last joke. Okay, so that goes straight and then it goes down. This is so hard to read it like this. Maybe if I did it like this, actually. So what I do on my channel is I draw requests. People will tell me what they want me to draw, and I draw it for them on stream. So what I'm drawing right now is a request. Knowing that Kai has to stay awake for really long from time to time, I think I can as well. I mean, yes. Janae also does yell at me, yeah. So this is a request from TG11 Tobias, as their name is in the top there. So if you open up the little things that you can redeem, you'll notice that you can redeem art from me. Different kinds of things, so you save up your points and bam, try your luck. That's the last time I do such via phone deal. Ah, I see. I understand. Yelling at people to go to bed. That is really funny. Tobias always yells at us to go to bed, and here he is, being an absolute delinquent, staying up. Horrible. Terrible. Lupka, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm so excited. After this, can you draw the Pokemon Primarina? I can do whatever you'd like, but you just gotta do it through the redeems. But I can. And that sounds like fun. I've been doing this for almost a year now. I don't think anyone has actually requested a Pokemon yet. Which is wild to me. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure no one has asked for a Pokemon. We've had ponies and Sonic characters. People. Yeah, no one's ever asked for a Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon have been jokingly asked for, but not actually requested. That scary you knew where my eyes would look? Art, man. I study this. It's my jam. I know exactly where you're gonna look. It is the science of art. It's kind of cool. Back, did I miss anything? Nah. One of these days, yeah, one of these days I'm just gonna be completely gone. Whenever somebody says like, oh, I'm back, did I miss anything? I'm just gonna leave. And then everyone in chat is gonna be like, yeah, oh my god, Kai's house burned down. You need to sub to her ASAP so she can make up the money from the burned house. And yeah, and like totally just freak everyone out. That'd be cool. Does that sound like a plan, chat? I think it sounds like a plan. When is Gul'dan's cheats time? I don't know when that is. You just kind of say that randomly. I always cheat in art. I'm cheating right now. I'm using a pen stabilizer. That ain't cheating. I don't know what is. Got him. It's when you perform Gul'dan. That's literally all the time. Thank you. I deserved that. Gosh, looking at all these details is so daunting. Holy moly.
Egg!
Egg! Thank you. Thank you for the egg. I'm really happy you guys liked the egg, by the way, and you guys wanted to keep it. That actually makes me so happy. Sorry for torturing you with this. How sorry are you actually? So I'm gonna bet the answer is not very. Apparently not as bad as mine since she's at least getting this done. But, I mean, maybe? Shanae's is the hardest one. Hands down. I know this isn't the pattern on her thing, but I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Because I'm the artist, damn it. Yeah, you guys both are in the exact same, like, category of characters that I just don't want to draw. I will get to them eventually. But not now. I have so much stuff I have to do. And both of y'all requested the hardest characters for me to draw. Someone told me that the type that there was a type of art class that teaches the psychology behind fan service in your art. Probably not specifically fan service. Phone guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hiyo, hiyo. Hey, that's such a nice way of saying hi. Aw, like that. There is art psychology courses, but it won't talk necessarily just about fan service. because you need to know a whole lot of other stuff before you talk about fan service in your art. But there's definitely a class that talks about it, for sure. My class has talked about that, just more indirectly. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to record a message for you. That's good. All these plates, all these little pieces of armor. It's awful. I mean, tons of fun. I love this. This is fantastic. This is what chat does to me. I say, yeah, you can have anything you want. And very clearly, I'm really good at drawing some things, but what do you guys do? Never give me that thing to draw. I haven't drawn a single Sonic or furry at all today. You guys are torturing me. So mean. First you bully me, now you torture me. Awful. Terrible chat. Just mean. Being deprived of Sonic OCs. It's rude though. This one is the fault of the wheel. Draws a Banjo-Kazooie. I would love to draw Banjo-Kazooie. Unironically, that sounds like so much fun. Thank you. I should hydrate. I don't think I've hydrated at all today. Would you want to work at Five Nights at Freddy's to have everything in the world? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would. Working with a bunch of robots? Fuck yeah. I don't think you guys know that I really like robots, but I do. I'd work with Five Nights at Freddy's folks. Are they gonna eat me? So be it. That's a fair trade. I too want to see this. You like robots? I never would have guessed with how much you hate Pathfinder. So I have a folder. I'll show you. I probably can't show you. But I'll share it someday. I have a lovely, lovely folder of just Pathfinder art. Brightens my day. Bless that fucking robot. My Sonic character is kind of hard to draw. Doubt. I think that I have drawn the hardest Sonic characters ever. I love Pathfinder and I wish I could get all of his skins. Same. He is a blessing that is too sweet upon this world. And I need all of his skins and I'll never have them. I really want the, I don't know what it's actually called. But the Fight Night skin, where he's like, got the big yellow coat. Oh, that's so sick. And I'm just mortified that I don't have that skin. I was lucky enough to pick up the, I think it's called Joy Finder, the Christmas skin last Christmas, and that otter is literally the reason that I was able to pick it up. By the way, thank you. I love that skin so much. Such a good skin. Phew. Okay. Elges, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Give me a pure gold Pathfinder. It's kind of close. They have some that are like that. I mean, it's not really my favorite aesthetic, but it's not a bad one on him. Like how you guys are still talking about the Sonic character with the crazy booty. My perfect, beautiful record will be forever marred by that request. The day that Kai had to draw butt. It was such a big butt. I swear to God, y'all request the weirdest shit. Along with the pony in the car. Yeah, that was wild too. A pony in a car, a very specific make of car, during autumn, with like leaves and stuff floating around. That was pretty wild. Don't forget Pumpkinhead Seat. That was interesting too. I liked that. How about Thick Shrek? I'd definitely draw Thick Shrek. But one of y'all has to request it. We've gone in similar places. I'll draw it. I guess it's the last one, and it's Skip the Wheel. Yes. And we haven't seen Kenny since. I know. I genuinely really miss Kenny. His requests were so funny. How do you request? It is through a redeem. So down at the very bottom, there's gonna be like some bats. It's the channel points. You use channel points to request whatever you want. Pick a category, whichever one you feel is most appropriate, and it will prompt you to open up like a little chat box and write something. In there, you write what you want me to draw. The best way is to post like, I don't know, like a reference sheet or a picture of what you want me to draw. That's pretty much it. So I click on highlight message. I don't know. If you want to highlight your message, you are welcome to. But the other options will get you art. Well said, Chinny Weaver. Thank you. And if you don't know where your request might fall in, ask us. And we will tell you. Captain USA here. Welcome, Captain USA. What is your news for today? My Sonic's OC's fur is all black, so you can, it's hard to see any detail. No problem. So like if you want a chibi, then you click on chibi. If you want insert whatever else you want, then you click on that. But you gotta have the points for it. That's pretty much it. Matt? Hey, y'all. I don't know why the thing hasn't shown up yet, but there it is. Matt, my dude, thank you so much for the prime. How you doing? Have you finished Kirby yet? Feels so special. Thank you. How do I even draw this? Matt, are you in my server yet? Because you need to be in my server. So Matt is a super, super old friend from eons ago. Doing pretty fine, completed the main game of Kirby, and it gave similar Mario Odyssey ending vibes. Aha, I heard that it was sad. I have not yet seen the ending of the game. No spoilerinos. Since we last talked, I got COVID. And I'm doing good. Any more wheel spins? Not tonight. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. Heck yeah. Man, this is such a complicated character. Holy crap. She's got all these things. What time? Are you in my Discord server? Do you have the ability to click on the schedule button? Yeah, it's 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know where you are in the world, but that's when it starts. Oh, by the way, I haven't looked at the thing yet. So, I will look at the schedule thingy. I fell asleep like really early last night. What is this on her leg? Is it like open here? I can't tell. On here it looks like she's got pants, but over here it's not. Ah. Don't God Kai me. I get so tired. I'm old. I get tired. If you were 228 years young, you'd get tired too, you youngster. Getting bullied over here. What even is this shape? Is it like this? Question mark? I'm gonna have it be obstructed by her foot, because I'm drawing her feet much thicker than in her original. That's fine. Details, man. Details. I just stuck it in the announcements channel for you. Okay. Wait, you already, like, did it for me? What? No. Am I reading that wrong? Only for tomorrow. Alright, I will attempt to get my shit together and figure out how to do that. Because I am cool and definitely hip and know how to do that. Thank you. Wait, does she have a pointy toe? What the fuck? Why? Why has she got the pointy toe? Who's she kicking? That's just mean. So wait, Matt, I don't know if you're still here. Are you familiar with my channel? Have you seen me before? I could introduce you to what I do and then pretend like it's really great and super fun and I love every one of my requests. They're definitely not torture. Certainly not this one. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. She's got a little bit here that sticks out, which is weird, but I think I get it. I love every one of my requests. Constantly complains, Janae, that's the joke. Janae Weaver, that's the joke. Never seen this this vampire baker in my life. That's fair. Definitely fair. Me neither, TBH. You know, vampire mirrors and all that. Vampire joke. Not sure if the booty conversation previously means I should stick around though. You're welcome to stay. You don't have to like booty to stay. Holy crapoly, those legs took forever. Yeah, that was a wild request. This is really, really wild. But yeah, people can order whatever they want. As long as Twitch doesn't kick me off.
But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people, and so we had nothing in common.
Okay.
Overnight.
Yeah.
Very strange, but that happens.
Okay, what does her other arm look like? I can't tell. Look at a different reference picture. Okay. Hard to tell, but I think I got it. She's got like a ring here, something here. And I'm just going to accept that this hand's gonna look funky because, you know, I'm not gonna fiddle with it. And that's alright with me. She's got like spikes around this hand. What the heck? And she's got like armor that's over here that I will lightly draw for her reference ever so slightly. And now I'm gonna finish her hair. And I think that's it for like the main part of her. I recognize her hair probably doesn't have like this split end look, but too bad. She's getting it. Want this to look a little wild. Gosh, maybe I don't want it to look wild. Damn it. Such a coward. Okay, that's as crazy as I'm gonna get that. Yeah, you know, this doesn't look bad. I am happy with it. Gotta draw her sucking some souls. Tangent? Ah, man. Yes, that's a tangent, but that's fine. Stinky. Stinky kid pointing out tangents in my work. Illegal. Perfect circle every time. That's why I went to art school, folks. Clearly, that's just art school skill, not using a tool. Well, hold on. So, one, I'm talking about ideal composition, something of which I'm not going to be able to attain on stream. That takes time and effort. For me not to be watched by 5 million people as I attempt to fix every little tiny horrible thing. It's not gonna happen. So I gotta work with what I got, you know? $38 people is totally 5 million. 38 people is more than what? Imagine a room of 38 people and you are hunched over on a desk drawing and they're all crowding around you as you draw. That's fucking nerve-wracking. I don't care if I'm not, getting a bajillion viewers. 38 people is so many. To watch my garbage? It'd be wild to think that's not a lot. Exactly. It is a decent presentation size. Thank you. I agree. And definitely feels like 5 million. $5 million is definitely a lot closer to 38 than it is to negative 5 million. Gotcha. Gotta go do homework. Have a good time doing homework. I hope you enjoy it. But it's also homework, so it probably isn't super fun. If you managed to get 5 million views, I'd be questioning Twitch's algorithm. Well, I might not always stream art. I'm back. I'm sorry. Never leave. Never allowed to leave ever again. Oatmeal salad! Yo! How you doing? Chat only made me draw humans today, and it hurts. Oh, did you say negative 5 million? I'm sorry. I can't read. Today is the day of Kai not being able to read. Much like every other day. Today especially, it's bad. Okay, this needs to flow better. How am I gonna do that? Gosh. That's better, maybe. If I connect that, that might be pretty good. I just really don't want to ruin the ball. Because I actually did a nice job with the ball. If you were able to get 5 million views on something, I would be going to your house to party. I would be inviting you to my house to party. It'd be so exciting. I could finally pay you. Oh, am I freezing? Am I good? I don't know, am I good? When does it freeze? I haven't noticed. Kai is cold-blooded, true. But wait, what do you mean? Hey, you can't just throw me under the bus, hold on. Cold-blooded... What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do fancy stuff with that. I'm excited. It's on its own layer. See? See? That's how you know I'm gonna be fancy with it. I love that you know that I'm going to do something fancy with it, Chine, because you've seen so many of my streams. Oh, you like this? Nice. Glad. I bet Tobias has fallen asleep, because it's really late over there. I know you're going to do something with it because it's black. You got me. That's true. That's how I work. You know, I wouldn't mind leaving something black every once in a while. There's probably a situation where it calls for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. That part looks okay. And then, now, have it spiral around. How did I have this drawn up before? So I wanted to have it spiral around and like hit the tip of her finger, kind of. I think. Ooh, Otter, you're in charge. It's your first decree. What are you gonna do with all this power, my dude? Your first order of action is going to be spam chat. That's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Sorry for all the hugs, I'm in a good mood. I see. I'm glad you're in a good mood. As Otter abuses his moderation powers to spam chat with as many emotes as he possibly can before Sinead comes back and probably times him out. Very nice. Good use. You're so lucky. So there's an option that I can do with whenever somebody uses an emote in chat, I could have that emote thrown at me. And I thought about like everything that I could do. I decided against that one for literally this exact reason. Otter. Me orc, me spam, no mod, no bam. You're the mod, asshole. I'm gonna cry. being said, I think this is pretty funny. High quality spamming, I like it. Shanae Weaver's gonna kick all y'all's ass when she comes back. Just saying. It's gonna happen. As I misgender them again. Like an asshole. It's like terrible. God damn it. Someday I'll get it. Someday. Okay, that curls around like this. Kai hit that yonky splunky. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. I like how this looks. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna maybe have it continue above like this. Okay, I did it. I think. I'm gonna add some effects in here. I think that's kind of important, maybe. Because in Valorant, like, the souls or whatever the fuck it is, look kind of like this. Did you say, cranketh thy soldier lad? That's really good. Okay, holy crap. I've done it. And maybe angle this a little better. To where it's maybe something like this. I think. She throw in the Moira ball. I know, that's what I said earlier. It's literally Moira. Is that how her name is said? I don't fucking know. Literally Moira. Or getting attacked by Moira. I'm not sure. One of the two. This character's name is Reyna, and she is from Valorant. I like her. I think she's alright. Y'all need to get bonked, chat, for real. Chat's wild. Reyna's ballin'. Fuck, that's funny. Hey. Can't throw things at me. Not while Shanae Weaver's gone. Illegal. Okay. Ball gone, tats on, tats off. Phew. Now for color. Holy crap. It's character, bro. Dying. Damn, she's got dark skin. Hold on, is that right? I take it. That's cool. I assume it's also like shading, but I'll accept this as her base skin color. I like it. That's nice. Finally, good character design. Let's go. Some good flipping food. Help? Help with what? She looks good with white in her hair. Frankenstein vibes. Kinda cool. Will Kai hit that yoinky splinky? Just for the record, I can't view anything that you send me in Discord, so I have no idea. Will I hit the yoinky splinky? Is it appropriate for chat? I don't know. I fucking sure hope so. Alright, good. It better be safe for Twitch. Otherwise you're in trouble. Aw yeah, spooky music, let's go. What do you think of having shapeshifting as a superpower? I think it's fine. It depends on how you shapeshift. Whether, like, I don't know, you are like Beast Boy, or whether, I don't know, you're like Mr. Fantastic? Is that his name? Mr. Fantastic? Um, fuck. What the fuck is his name? Fantastic Four. Is it Mr. Fantastic? Fuck. But, like, he's a shapeshifter, right? But he's not like a shapeshifter. Does that make sense? The answer is yes. Shapeshifting, like customizing yourself in a game. Okay, so like Mr. Fantastic then. I mean, because he could definitely change his appearance. Just kind of chooses not to, I think. For whatever reason. Maybe because he's a huge coward. Alright, give me some of this crazy purple, pink, something. I like it. Oh god. Thank you. All vampires can turn into a bat. Hold on, not true. I'm like 90% sure one of my mods, Luck Vampire, I don't think he can turn into a bat. So let's not stereotype, yeah. Me? I can turn into a bat. One of these days I'll show you. One of these days, chat. It will be an exciting day. Vampires can turn into many forms, like a wolf, mist, etc. Not me, baby! Just a bat. That takes, like, I don't know, probably practice, luck, genes. I don't have genes for that. Whispering in this is really weird. It's kind of unsettling. I'm gonna tell Anjanae as soon as they get back, you're in trouble, alright? Going down, Otter. There's a VOD. There's proof. Shanae Weaver. Otter spammed the chat and it was really bad. He abused his power and it was awful. Okay, I think this is correct for her hair. I actually don't know. Is it actually just a fucking gradient? I swear to God, if it's just a gradient, I'm gonna shit myself. It's a gradient, chat. It's a fucking gradient. I'm not gonna do it as a gradient. I think that's terrible. So I'm gonna do this. Can you make thunder when you count to 10? No. I also don't have a mansion or a TV show or a huge fan base. The Count is rich. That's why he can sit around and count all day. I got bills to pay. But everyone thinks he's so cool. Because he can count. Ooh. I'm not salty about it. Not at all. This chest piece on her reminds me of like Seer from Apex. Something about it that's very Seer-y. Preach. I am preaching. Preaching literally right now. It's like Sombra from Overwatch. I agree. It's very... I think a lot of these designs from Valorant look like Overwatch designs. Did they just straight up steal? Okay, so apparently this center black bit is actually like black, and it just so happens to glow, which is not what I expect. I ask you these questions. What? I'm not offended by your questions. Your questions are fine. Otter, if I was Maud, I'd whack ya. I'd have you whack him too. Why? Because you deserve it. Oh shit, maybe is this... It's actually a different color. Shit. So hard to tell. Where? Okay. So all of her belts are actually this color too, which is rough. Doable. And the inside here is that color. This is that. So complicated. Holy crap. Why? Okay. Apparently she also has a ring right here that I forgot about. Maybe I can do it. There. Still added? Oh yeah. I never stop. The pain train never stops. Oh, I think I need to make that hole a little smaller. Glad you guys like it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I have a soft spot for vampires. Oh, that's good. Better than the opposite. I've had a few vampire haters come into chat, which is always really awkward. Vampires are very good at finding the hard spots, or the soft spots. Fuck. That's funny. That is skin. This looks like that. Van Helsing for life. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't just... He's not like a crazy vampire hater. He's got reasons. I respect those reasons. I shared something in the not safe for work. Oh, good job. Let's go. You're so excited. That's also really funny. Y'all are a riot. I don't know. I mean, it's obvious that we do have a a not safe for work channel. It's in the rules if you've read it. You are always welcome to partake unless you are not of age, in which you can kindly not partake. There we go. Coyote Rex gets it. What? Not safe for work channel. Never. Not safe for work? What does that even mean? It's true. Otter immediately posted OSHA violations. It's very funny. I appreciated it. It's true. Not safe for work. Okay. Those are my favorites. You sick fuck. Disgusting. Okay, that looks right. Caillou sucked in Twilight. It's true. I didn't know. Shh. Now you do. Don't do it again. Kimberly's emotes are so nice. They really are. I would love for her to do some emotes for me whenever she's free. 'Cause I, for one, really love her artwork. If you didn't know. I'm always bummed when I can't, like, raid her after my streams. Like today, can't raid Kim. It's a sad day. I think these are actually supposed to be this color pink. I can do over-the-top expressions. Oh? Like art or, I don't know, like impersonating someone in reality. Because, I can probably do neither. I loved you in 30 Days of Night. That's really good. You know, they shoot a lot of those movies in direct sunlight. So I actually had to have a body double for some of those scenes. Kind of crazy, right? Who knew? Oh yeah. Double me. Double the trouble. But don't worry, she just looks like me. She doesn't have like my cool prowess or anything like that. Because if there's one thing y'all know about me, it's that I have cool prowess. Okay, so she's got like a shiny something or other here. Which is very strange and I don't understand it, but I'm not going to question the artwork. What do I know? Gotta love a gal with a gun. Amen, brother. How to turn your normal character design into cool character design? Add gun. Easy. Blur. Give me a blur. Give me a better blur. Yes. Do they have an allergy to apples? No. All not safe for work, anything on the internet should only be shared in those groups, by the way. Huh? What do you mean? They are. For the most part. People aren't just... Usually, people aren't just spamming normal chats with not safe for work stuff. That sucks. Ah! Okay, I think I did it. Oh. My god. What a complicated fucking character. Holy shit. I'm not even done yet. Where are the tats? They're there. Here, you want tats? Here are the tats. Where's tats? Here. Here they are. Does every Valorant character have tattoos? Here, there's her tattoos. Do you like that? There you go. You jerks. And I'll make them glow. Just for you. Y'all love that shit. You don't notice, but it's glowing. They're glowing. Okay. Her powers are like purpley and black. Should I whack Tobias for being a bastard? There are many reasons to whack Tobias. That is not one of them. Probably shouldn't hit him. It's fine. We're adults. But thank you for saying sorry. Tobias is good people. Even if he does request horrible, terrible things. A big jerk. I really like that you just apologize for like the smallest things. It's really funny. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I love the clicking of this sound, of these shoes. I don't know. Shoes? I'm sorry my wheel skip request is too much for you. This isn't yours. Unless you wanted me to draw this character too. But I'm gonna do yours off stream. Off screen? Off stream? One of those. Don't worry about it. I do have to call my mom soon. I mean, when you start. I haven't even commented on yours yet. I don't even know what yours is. How do you think it's gonna be too much for me? Ah, how would you know? Exactly. I will whine and complain, and then I'll do it anyway. Cause that's my shtick. And then I'll sit in bed and cry. And then say hello to you guys the next day. And act like everything is completely normal. You'll have no idea. Unless it's a character that it consists of a bunch of grafted feet. Oh god, please no. Please no. Have you seen the Kenny Rogers Roaster episode yet? Nope, not yet. Haven't had any time to watch Seinfeld in a little while. But when I do, I will try to remember to contact you. And be like, oh my god. The Kenny Rogers Roaster episode. My brother in Christ. What an episode. I always thought if I... Huh? What? I don't understand. Tomac, what are you saying? I've done so many requests for you, and they were all wildly simple and very fun. I think you're fine. My dear, you are fine. Thank you for being concerned. In the end, I've dealt with just some real crazy shit. But don't worry about it. Chances are, it's never gonna be the worst request I've ever had. Because boy, have I had some stinkers. Gonna hate mine. I apologize in advance. You're right, I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna really just be so mad at you in particular for requesting such a heinous, terrible, horrible I don't know, is it a Sonic character? I love how Chene Weaver is like out here spitting fucking facts and y'all are ignoring them and being like, oh man, my request is gonna be the worst. No, my request is gonna be worse. Not a Sonic character? You're right, gonna hate it. 0 out of 10. Be the worst request, probably. Kai gets a request for Mikhail Gorbachev giving Benito Mussolini a bikini wax. I'd do it, my bro. I'd be miserable the entire time. But I definitely think that'd be pretty fun. For the love of God, though, please just give me BT one of these days. Coyote, please, I'm begging you. Give me BT. Give me Pathfinder. Give me a fucking stim pilot. Please. Please. Set me free. Let me draw cool things. Like cute fucking robots, please. Although, please don't have me draw fucking robots. That would be terrible and not actually fun. That'd be very uncomfortable. But you get me. Okay. I think this works. You're gonna hate mine. I apologize. Okay, now I'll look at yours. Hold on. Now I have to look. Let's see. Where's your thing? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna look. Oh, I don't hate yours at all. And the wings will be very difficult and very fun. They're really cute. It does look hard though. But I think you're fine. Man, y'all, I complain about one character and then from that point onward, you guys are like, oh my god, Kai's gonna hate everything that I do. Get out of here. Stinkers. You act like I don't like drawing. Joke's on you, I fucking love this shit. Janae out here thanking people for using their correct pronouns. Me over here saying she and her in every fucking sentence like a huge loser. Sorry in advance. I have fucked up your pronouns like way more today than any other day. And why is that? I'm dumb, man. Fucking dumb. I'll get it. Perhaps not, but it's still something that you've like talked about at least in the past day. So I will try my best. Okay. That's looking pretty good, I think. Now for colors. And I'm just grouping things. Okay. So that's the thing in the center. Janae Weaver, it's they, them. It's love and respect. They, them. Alright. Darken. Oh. Yo. These are kind of sick colors. Yeah, that was like not bad, right? I'm going to go with no. That'll be a no for me, dog. Totally forgot to color in her eyes. Ugh. It's fine, I'll get to it later. This music's kind of getting a little wild, a little wacky. What the fuck? Did anyone know what those small rubber balls that have the bright colors are called? Huh? That could be literally anything. Yeah, do you mean like a bouncy ball? Super ball? I have so many freaking layers, it's insane. Ugh. So, I obviously can't speak for Chine Weaver, but asking if you can like only use someone's name, which I know is not really what you're asking, but this is something that I see a lot of people like do, and I think people forget that pronouns are like a normal way of speech, and not speaking to somebody normally is like really disrespectful. So like for example, my dad said something along the lines of like, why do people have to use pronouns? Just use the name. Just use your name. But like the problem with that, right, is that you can't just only speak to somebody as their name. That's not like how English works at all. So it's completely foregoing, right, like a whole part of the whole English language just because you don't want to say they, them, or he, him, you know? It's pretty wild. Like it's way, way harder to just only use someone's name than it is just to remember like, they want to be referred to as male. That is fine. I've seen people who don't want to use pronouns at all and prefer their name, but that also just doesn't work. If that's what that person prefers, go for it. But I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about the other side of it where people refuse to use pronouns because they think that that's easier, but like it just isn't how that works. I kind of feel like my shading stepped up today. I don't think I'm doing anything different, but it feels like it did. I'm not sure why or how. It's a good feeling. I don't know if you guys like agree or disagree, but that's how I feel and I'm sticking with it. Bigger issue I tend to see that aligns with it is the use of it/its. Yeah, some people do prefer it/its, but that one really bothers me. C Noir, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That one bothers me because of its like history. But I mean, to each their own. If someone wants to use it, go for it. But I don't like forcing it on people. Did anyone own a transparent gaming controller? Yeah, I did. It was like one of those joke controllers that I would give like this sounds awful. Like if I was playing Smash at my house, right? That would be the controller that I'd give somebody who's like the new friend of the group. Like, yeah, here, have this shit controller. Okay, that's pretty good. Yes, it was a Mad Catz controller. Good call out. It was also a controller that had like a detachable rumble box. It was awful. Actually just the worst controller that you could possibly purchase and own. It's awesome. Isn't she pretty? I really like her. And the shading's turning out nice, which is always a lovely, good thing to have happen to your artwork. I'm forever thankful that that is what's going on. It's always scary when that's not happening. I mean, the logic is that they don't want to use pronouns that they don't agree with. And that's not logic. That's just being an asshole. That's, I don't know, it's kind of like saying, ah, you want to be called Jeff? You look more like a Henry to me. I'm gonna call you Henry. Like, nah, don't. I'm not Henry. Don't call me Henry. Please. Get back to the art, Henry. Oh my god. Chat, you're bullying me again? Nasty. Okay, Henry. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to you. Horrible, horrible chat. Mean, disrespectful. Hot Apple Henry. Alright, that's pretty good. I can't be mad about that. Fuck. Okay, that looks okay, maybe. Hard to tell. But it looks okay, I think. She's looking really good so far. Thank you. I like her too. I actually really like the shading on her face. Quite happy with that. Is it Gul'dan's cheats time? I... Which part is that? Is it when I do the lighting? Could be when I do the lighting. Guess the answer is no, not yet. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, okay. I understand. I get it now. That is quite the interesting part. Glasses suit my model? Really? I don't know about that, but thank you. Maybe I'll wear them more often. Or even better yet, get some more appropriate glasses. Okay, that looks all right. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I think head generally done. Now for the rest of her really complicated body. Yay! Okay. Give humanity the benefit of the doubt? That's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing to give humanity. I think it's pretty good to give individuals benefit of the doubt, but humanity, I don't know. This is really good shading. Right here, I think I did a good job. It's super subtle, I know no one's really gonna care. But, I think I did a good job. That feels good. There are some super nice people online that I meet and I just want to give them hugs. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind there are some really awful people that you might meet online too. So as much as you'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you also have to weigh out the risks. What if this is actually a really bad person? Is it worth the risk of going and meeting them in person, you know? So while I agree with you, I have met literally some of the nicest, bestest people I've ever met in my whole life online. But I had to be really careful and not give them the benefit of the doubt. Otherwise, I might be in really big trouble. If you're a really bad person, I'm quitting the internet. I think you actually know more about me as a person than most people. But if Kai steals from tip jars, I used to work in the kitchen. I could never steal from a tip jar. That's just inhuman. It's like one of the worst things you could possibly do. I don't know. I mean, you guys hang out with me every weekend. So you know at least that I'm not doing like evil things on the weekend, right? Because you guys are here with me. Now if I streamed the rest of the week, be able to see that I'm not an evil person the rest of the week too, but right now you guys don't have any proof at all. But you can guarantee that on the weekends I'm pretty cool. You didn't know how until 2 weeks ago? I mean, how pertinent is that information though? Right? The answer is not at all. But also fair. Okay, that looks pretty good. You also know that I'm the type of person who will gladly give out free artwork. That takes a special kind of person. Not to toot my own horn. Wait, yes, Chanae. Yes. I have been for, like, years. I talked about it so many times. But I don't really make, like, a big deal out of it, and I certainly don't talk about it on the regular. So, No harm, no foul, if you didn't know. I do keep complaints to a fairly good minimum, you know? But sometimes I gotta complain. Well, yeah, because I don't want to say, yes, me and my fiance are going to go hang out. That's, I don't know, it's weird and pompous. It's my boyfriend. That's what he is. I mean, sure, but like, I'd rather consider him not that, I guess. Where'd that pink come from? There. Also, like the fiance thing, right? Um, very first question that if you say like, oh, yes, me and my fiance are blah blah blah. The very first question that you will be asked is, okay, show me the ring. And I, for one, am not a ring person. I don't care about that. And it's like puts weird pressure on me to, I don't know, produce a ring out of somewhere. It's like, no, we don't, that isn't how that works. Not here. And then immediately they go, oh, is he cheap? And it's like, what? No, fuck no. Stop it. So you know what I mean? It's just, ugh. Are people that invested? Oh yeah. As soon as I use that title, people immediately ask, oh, show me the ring. Like, excuse me. What if you said you were a Green Lantern? Well, I guess I'd have to show you the ring. The rules are the rules. You got me. Oh no, you figured it out. Hey, yo, keep that down, bees. Keep it down. Also, hi, bees. How you doing? I'm just here coloring in a crotch. You know how it is. You missed the big butt stream a few weeks back. Boy, it was a sight to see. Oh yeah, big butt stream. I drew a big butt. It was great. I get married, I don't want that hoopla. Amen. And I hope people don't give you that hoopla? Is that the proper term? It was quite the bottom. So bees, what do you think of Overwatch 2? I bet you've been playing it. Overwatch 2 is That sounds not great. Should have been an open beta. Was it not an open beta? The player base on 2 is like 10-minute queues. I see. Yeah, that sucks. Do you think that'll get better? Ah, okay, I see. It will if they let people play. Okay. Understand. I getcha. Can I just say I shaded this thigh really well? Can I be proud about that? This thigh right here. It's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, team. A baby had back? That baby did have back, yeah. Thank you. Though I'm surprised she didn't give me a bonk. I feel like that one deserved a bonk. But you know, I'm not complaining. Just a little I'm disappointed, I guess. Thank you. Much better. All right. Get the idea. Gee. All right, Bees, do you play Valorant? Nope, you don't play Valorant. So you're not familiar with definitely not Sombra? Octaheart, welcome! How you doing today? You were there for my only experience with Counter-Strike. Yeah, I don't remember it, but I bet it was great. I like that username too. That's really good. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I draw people's requests. That is my... Thank you. Feel healed. I draw people's requests. So this one belongs to the user Tobias, TG11 Tobias, who was here earlier. But yeah, that's my shtick. That's what I do. And it's very fun, and sometimes Twitch chat y'all are a little wild, and they request very strange things. So I just want to like frag out and skill on people, and Counter-Strike and Valorant are not compatible with my instant gratification. Both are fair. Definitely fell asleep? Yeah. I think so too. But that's okay. He really shouldn't be staying up that late. I'm gonna have a concussion? Oh god. When? Now? Gosh, I hope it's not now. It's way more of a shooter and less of a shield shooting simulator. Yeah, that's what I saw too. I think that's interesting. I'm excited to see what they do with it. Will I play it? Fuck no. But I might watch it, which is an improvement. Says the person who constantly stays up all night. I don't stay up all night. Sometimes I go to bed early. Sometimes I'm a good bean. Just not often. Especially because I'd much rather draw. Or do literally anything else. Other than sleep. You see, sleeping is a huge waste of time. How long have you been drawing? Probably for my whole life. But professionally for probably about 6 years. By professionally, I mean paying taxes on it. So yeah, probably about 6 years. I've been doing commissions and stuff for like 12 years, maybe 13 years. And only recently have I started to actually like stream what I do. And since I've streamed, my gosh, my art has improved so much. It's wild. Because I don't I don't think I'd be able to draw something of this quality like last year, which is really cool. Do you make fun of it? Yeah, I make money from my art. Not on stream. But I'm an illustrator as a job. And this is just kind of like the extra fun little thing that I do to interact with my community and all that. Oh my god, Shinny Weaver, you can't bully me to open my commissions. It's illegal. But it is true. Chat just bully me. Must have a strong hand by now. I have a very accurate hand. I don't know about strong. But the hand does do a good job. Those thighs are too good. I'm very proud of that thigh. I am. I did. And I'm very excited to get to that. Even though it's not furry or anthro or anything fun to draw. The picture of my spy from like 2014 where he's cocking us cigarettes in both of his hands is an all-time favorite. That is a really good one. I like that one a lot. The style of it was cool. But like bees, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. Art is art, man. And that was so far beyond my level. Ah. I sure do love threads, making it look like I'm pinging myself. Does it really look like that? From my end, it's really funny. It doesn't look weird or anything. Looks like totally just normal. But I am viewing it from like the OBS stream. But yeah, thank you for the compliment, Bees. I'm very glad that you liked that. It was really fun doing Team Fortress 2 art for so many people, and still like some of them still use it as their icons and stuff. Who is this character? She was a request. Her name is Reyna, and she's from Valorant. Why she was a request, I don't really know, but I'm not going to ever question that. See you tomorrow, Carlane. Fuck. Thanks for being here. But here's what I have so far. This is backwards, but she has all of this stuff. This is the first art stream I've seen without OCs. I know, I don't understand why people just didn't order OCs today. It seems very odd. Like, are you guys okay? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's so unlike chat to not order things selfishly. request my OCs if I had any. I can make one for you. If you ever want one. Is this the last art tonight? It is. Because it's getting to that point where I'm really tired. But I'm trying not to show it. You see, the sunglasses hide my eyes. Much like how sunglasses hide your eyes when you have a hangover. The wheel is angry because of last weekend, so it said fuck it canon characters. That's funny. Yeah, I guess so. The wheel is now throwing a fit. So what I do is I put everybody's requests onto this really big wheel, and I pull from that. Whoever wins, that's the person that I get to draw today. It's pretty exciting. People enter in on the wheel using channel points. That way anybody who's here can actually get something. She's drawn half the Sonic stuff on DeviantArt. Maybe not half. The wheel didn't choose us, we don't lose points? Correct. You won't lose any points. Well, hey, I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow. You guys are more than welcome to try your hand again tomorrow. Oh man, that reminds me, I do really have to call my mom. Shoot. Alright, I'll be quick about this. Octa, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, new friend. You guys use points for things besides hitting Kai? I know, right? It's wild. I don't know why anyone would ever... Thank you. Like, why would you not hit me? Same time tomorrow? Yep, same time tomorrow. Have a good night! The only complaint I've ever had about art streams is that I never see the layer set up. Mine's really boring. I do have that covered because I'd rather have chat on stream. And I feel like it's just a bunch of space that's utilized by maybe 30% of the population. But yeah, if you ever want to like know what I'm up to or what my layer setup looks like, just let me know. I'll show ya. Forgot I'm working tomorrow. Ah, sucks to suck. Oof, could never be me. Sure. Give me a sec. So, let me actually take a picture of the whole thing. I'll outline exactly what I'm up to. So, here are my layers. So this is my line art layer. It is a vector line art layer. I'm working in Clip Studio, and so this is the line art layer that allows me to do like really clean line art and be able to like manipulate my lines post putting them down. This is my base color layer. This is sketch. That's why I have it off. These are my base colors. So base color layer looks like this. This here is my shadow layer. What I do is I combine both of my color, or all of my color layers, which is all of this stuff. This is just like little details, like the purple in her hair. You can kind of see like purple. So I combine both of these. I combine them into this layer here. And then I darken the whole thing and I adjust the colors a little bit. And then I mask in literally all of my shading and rendering. So, like this. So then what I'm going to do after that is in here, I'm going to put in my lighting. And it's literally just adding color, but because it's underneath the shading and like a really nice specific way, it looks like it's actually light being brought down onto the character. All of this up here is just effects of the extra shit. So like this. So I don't really have it labeled and I don't really care about it too much. Yep, these are all of my layers. I hope that, I don't know, is interesting or something? I don't know. That's my shit. I hope you like it. I like it. And I think it's, I don't know, my coloring has gotten a lot better since I started streaming. And I've really enjoyed this like full-on journey that I've gone on since. So when it comes to be like the I don't know, anniversary of my very first stream in August, all of those empty layers are for shine, gems, and such. All of the empty layers are, so it's these, this is 2 layers, so one, 2. It's just this center bit, because I want it to be separate. Oops. So it's this plus its glow. And then this one is her tattoos. And then this one is the tattoo glow, so looking at that separately. So tattoos, tattoo glow. And then this one is all of this just wavy shit. It's all in one layer. But yeah, that's pretty much it. My coloring is my least favorite part of my art, but I only recently started doing digital. I think something that really helped me like coloring is trying to color like other people. How are you smudging the shading near the black thigh guard thing? So in Clip Studio there is a tool called the blend tool. By default I think it's maybe J, but here let me take a screenshot of it for you. Boop. This bad boy right here. That's the blend tool, and it allows me to do this. It is very handy. 10 out of 10 cool. I like it a lot. I do get off at 1 p.m. Oh, right on. I'll be here. Also, I'm excited. Thank you for asking questions. Some people ask questions, but most people don't. So it's like always really exciting when I get to answer questions about my art. Art question. Have you ever been so far as to even pretend you Hold on, let me see. Have you ever been so far as to even pretend to even want to do more like? Uh, maybe. It's amazing art. Aw, shit, thank you. I mean, dang it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you should have a stream that's just dedicated to art questions. That'd be fun. I would be totally down to do it. Let's see. I say that to some VTubers and then watch them struggle to understand. Yeah, it does remind me of that. Have you ever had a dream? So let me... Bees posted it and it's perfect. Let me, Have you ever had a dream that, that you had to, you could do so you wanted him to do so much you could do anything? I hate. Did you know, right? So the kid who did that, did you know that he went back and said the quote? Like now that he's older, he went back and he said it. He like fixed it. Because if you haven't seen that, he's very proud that he now can do it. I live in the Great Northwest. Me too. It is quite great, and very north and fairly west. Oh man, I'm almost done with the cool part. I mean, almost done and almost onto the cool part. So excited. So the really cool part about masking, and I mean, you could do this on any layer, but masking makes it really easy, is so I can just color this in, and then I can erase this part. And bam! Reflected light, baby! And it doesn't look too bad. So instead of having to pick, like, I don't know, the perfect shade of that specific yellow and try to find it in my palette, like the way I used to have to do, it's really nice. I don't have to do that. I live in a state called Beaver. I'm sorry? I don't believe I know what state that is. What the heck is Beaver State? That sounds like a joke. Like, heh, I live in Cougar Valley. Ah yes, Beaver State. My favorite of the 50 American states. How exactly does your lasso tool enclose specific sections? I think you're gonna have to elaborate just a little bit, but so what I have here is just some artwork that I have selected. So I have selected this portion of my shading layer, and then I can go in, and if I just want to work only on this part, then I can just hold down the Alt key, get rid of anything I don't want to work on, and suddenly I have all of this that I can do. Which I will do. So yeah, now that looks pretty good. How did you select the full shoe so easily? Gosh, I wish I could show this to you guys. So much easier. This is the downside. So with my shading layer, let me just take a screenshot. With my shading layer, this here is a copy of my all of my flat colors. And all of my flat colors are just sitting there. So I never ever select this layer even though I'm working on it, I'll select from this one the area that I want to color or shade or whatever, and then I work on this one. So that's how I'm able to select really specific portions. So if I want to select, for example, this area, right? And if I selected it from the color part, all of this would be like connected. But let's say I just want to work on this part. I do that from my line art section. So I can select from there and then go back down and work on just this part. Like that. Selection isn't set to reference all layers. Nope. It is not. Is it set to reference only on your current layer? Yes. Correct. So that keeps me from accidentally not working over my lines. So when I remove my lines, you actually get a pretty good picture of the character, just, you know, minus the lines. So that way I don't accidentally select only the areas that aren't the lines. Does that make sense? Like if I selected everything, see what it would look like. It would look like then you try this there. So if I selected only like or reference all layers and I got rid of my lines, this is what it would look like. So when I work from all lines, when I remove my line art, it still has all of the areas underneath and allows me to blend things a lot easier, which I like. Blending is cool and hip. And with it. Okay, that looks pretty all right. Kai's calling me out again. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I just like being able to add things and manipulate things super easy, because so many times over the course of my life, I have worked on stuff and then my client will just be like, hey, can you actually change this? And I'm low-key panicking because I'm like, oh my god, I didn't plan for that, right? Now I need to break apart my whole outfit, my whole everything that I worked on, because I didn't do it in a way that was like easily take backable. Does that make sense? So all of this stuff allows me to easily edit any part of it without it taking 5 million freaking layers, which is so important. So to avoid having the empty space when you hide your lines, do you just color everything naturally then? Or do you use the fill bucket? I use the fill bucket and I do have it set to like 5+ area scaling. Actually, that's very close. Here's my here's my fill bucket. I'll just post it here. Area scaling set to 4. Good guess. Let's see. Studying for finals tomorrow? Hey, good luck. I believe in you. You're a smart freaking cookie, even if apparently you don't like nachos for some reason. Have a good night, Horseweave. Thanks for being here. And saying goodnight is always so bittersweet. It's like, I don't want you to go. Aw, we've spent all day together. But I get it, I understand. One must learn to let the things you love go. Tuesday is gonna test you? I don't know, I believe. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think this is a little bit dark. See how I can easily lighten that up? Bam! So useful. Love it. All right, I think I did it. So I do need to fix her eyes because I didn't, I forgot to color in her eyes. So let me get in there and do that. Just coloring behind her eye bits right now. And gonna darken them here. Which I know, you guys can't tell. Things are gonna look funky while I'm doing line stuff. All right, there we go. Now she has color underneath her eyes. And I can shade it in. Fun fact, I never studied for English tests. Interesting. I passed them all even though English is not my main language. Very interesting. Congratulations, you're a smart cookie. The one time we don't yell at you about her eyes. Y'all bully me. I'm here every weekend working my bum off. And then I'm just like, oh man, finally I'm done with this really hard piece. Oh, I worked so hard on it. And chat goes, her eye color's wrong. Like, chat, please. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Alright, I'm gonna give her a nice cyan coloring. I think that would look pretty cool. Maybe on the back side of her, though. So I have like a warm and a cool kind of feel. So I will update you guys on what I'm doing shortly. That's really, really crazy. But, let's see. Gonna lower this, lower that. Thank you for bullying me, you guys. You know I love it. I really love it. Definitely don't hate it. Don't regret giving you guys the ability to bully me. But okay, so now let me update you with what's going on. Show you just the important bits. So, line art layer on the very top. This is my shading layer. Completely, just totally the same thing as this. This is my base colors here. So these guys are the same. These guys are the same. This one here is just slightly darker. So you use hue saturation and you lower the darkness, the luminosity there on that, and you adjust the colors if you want to give it a little bit of a mood. And then I mask that in / out depending on what I want. And then here, this is all of my lighting. So all the lighting fits snugly underneath the shading layer, and it goes on top of all of my coloring layers. So it's like a sandwich. You have the shading and the color, or the light. You have the base colors, and then you have the line art that sits on top. There. I'm curious if that has broken your VTuber for a split second. It has in the past. I remember someone hit me with like a bajillion bits and it broke my whole model and everything. And I had to start over. That was pretty funny. So the upside to doing this is I get to adjust all of my lighting all at once, which is sick. And then I can also adjust the shading for any particular portion. So I think this is kind of lacking in a little bit of contrast. So I'm gonna give a nice purple, and I'm gonna go in and just touch up just the shading with a nice purple. Just to give a little bit more depth in the areas that I think are kind of lackluster. It's actually really, really good for a light setup. I know it probably seems maybe a little complicated, but it's way more simple than having like 5 million layers dedicated to like one light. Especially to get effects like this. I'm actually really pretty proud. You don't understand it at all? Let me see if I can, let me see if I can show off kind of what I mean. So, let's start at the line art. Well, actually, let's start at the sketch, because, you know, that's a good place to start. So, here's my sketch. This is the very bottom of my sandwich. This is the foundation upon which everything exists. So, on top of that, I have my line art. My line art goes on the very top. This is the top of my sandwich. So everything that I put in underneath the line art. Just gonna get rid of the sketch just so you guys can actually see stuff. Underneath here, I put in my flat colors. I get this from my reference sheet or, you know, whatever. Then, see if I can actually do something really quick. Hold on. Delete mask. Okay. So on top of this, I duplicate this color layer and I darken the colors. So this is now my shadow layer. See the difference? I'll zoom in just a little bit. So my shadow layer sits on top of my colored normal base layer. Base layer, darker. And then I add a mask to it. And on this mask, literally all of my work goes here. I go in and I erase and I fudge and I erase and I put back in all of these different little things. So again, shading and then shading with my mask on. So how a mask works is you add a mask to a layer and you can either erase bits and pieces of that mask, so you can see that I'm erasing here, or with the brush tool, you can put it back. And so that's what this is. I have erased and put back a whole bunch of different areas. And it's very, very tedious. So underneath this layer, I put gradients. So to do the shading, you just darken the entire thing and then erase the parts that should be light. Yes, or you could work vice versa, right? So not really a whole lot of people work very well that way. So what you can do is you can erase the whole mask. Bam. And then you can put in the darks wherever you want. Like that. So in order to do just, so by default, this is what it looks like. And you can erase the bits that are light if that's like how your brain works. My brain doesn't really work like that most of the time, so I prefer not to do that. So what I do is I take the little mask area, which is this thing, this thing, and I delete this. So then it turns into a big white space. Well, I guess a big dark space. So here's what it looks like. Give me a sec. So by default, it will look like this panel. It'll be completely white. So if it's completely white, it's completely like this layer is there and it is active. White means active. See that? So then what I do is I take this and I press delete, and it makes the whole thing dark, like this, except like that. And then I take in and I erase all the little tiny bits, little bits and pieces as I go through the art. So, as an example, I'm going to erase this mask, and now that whole mask is black. Like this one. And then I can just add in my shading wherever I want. But I'm not really a big fan of the cel shaded look, so in order to avoid that, I'll take like a soft eraser and I'll erase like this part right here, or this part right here. Or I'll take the blend tool and I'll blend this part right here. Then all of a sudden, things start to kind of take shape a little bit, almost like I'm painting, but painting in shadow. It's actually really cool, and it is really, like, I don't know, if I say idiot proof, that sounds really mean. It's idiot proof for me. But it's like a big art sandwich, and it makes things really easy to work with. And you get pretty nice results, honestly. So, like, I like this. I think it turned out pretty good. And because, right, because this is on a layer, I can clip another layer to it. See this like bit up here? You guys can't really see it. But this is a clipped layer that is clipped to this layer, meaning I can change any of the colors on this layer in any way, any place I want. So I have a layer clipped to it right now. If I want to give her red shading in like a particular spot, I can do it. And it'll automatically put in all of the shading that I did before. See that? So it's, let's say that she was next to something then that was orange. I could make all of the shading like that orange color on that one side of her. And it's like super, super easy to mess with. I think it's so clever. And it works out really pretty well. You have total freedom to choose all of your own colors. And you don't have to work with like a multiply layer or anything, which I really like. I don't like using multiply. I don't think it's very fun. Yeah. I don't know, that's pretty much it. So like the shading on the gold bits here, I kind of don't really like them. So I'm going to make them more red by adding just like, I'm tapping with a really soft spray. So it's just default soft spray. I'm adding a bit more red to it. Do I have a Discord server? Heck yeah. And I love talking about art in there. You can ask me art questions, you can post your own art, you can post art that isn't yours but you just really like. We don't have a DAC cord yet. Terrible. Nope, only Discord. You love it. I like that you have to tell me that I like it. Like, oh, you love it, you prude. Yes, but I don't like to like it. Okay, that looks pretty good. The only thing you aren't allowed to do is be rude about art. No one else's, definitely not yours. True. We call that an arty foul, and those are not allowed. We will yell at you. Not actually, but we'll scold you about it. For sure. Okay, so I feel like this could use just a little bit more oomph to it. So I'm adding a correction layer, and I'm just gonna darken and lighten a couple things. The whole thing I actually really like. That's not bad. I want to make the purple just a little more purpley. That's what I'm doing. I always feel like I run into a sort of roadblock with my shading where cell shading looks flat and airbrushing looks fuzzy. Ah, that's what I mean, I totally felt that. Ooh, that's nice. Mess with this just a little bit. Yeah, we'd totally be able to help. I mean, my solution is quite literally cell shading and then softening bits. That's quite literally what I do. And I love it. I think it's dope. But yeah, I for sure definitely feel that. I ran into that problem like the last year. I guess this year. This year I ran into that problem. And I've been working on fixing it. Marshmallowy, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, I realized that I forgot to shade this part. Marshmallowy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my friend. So, check this out, right? I forgot to shade in this bit. But because of how I have my stuff like layered, I can just shade it in however I want, and it totally like fits in and works. So now I can, hold on, grab just this part. I can just shade in all the stuff, all the areas, however I want. It'll automatically just know what color that I want because that's how I have it designed. And there you go. Bam, now it's shaded in. If I want to add a shine to it, bam, easy shine. Although I don't think I want to shine. There. Let's see. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Working on a nice request for someone. I like how this one's turning out, and I hope he likes it too. He better like it. Yeah, I like... Octa, I know the notification hasn't come up yet. It will shortly. There it is. Aqua. Octa, let's start over. Octa, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, my friend. Thank you. Wow. That means a lot. Gosh. Back to this. I'm gonna add in some, let's see. Just that, apply that. Sure. Throw this somewhere, give me a sec. Throw that somewhere, that looks good. Okay. Now I'm gonna add some shines because this part here is actually something that's like kind of glowy or like, I think it's metallic or something. So I'm gonna add in maybe a pinkish metallic, maybe. Ah yes, welcome to the sub club. That is what I should be saying. And I'm just doing this on a completely separate layer so I can mess with it in my own time if I so choose. I'm gonna add a blue backlight because there's a little bit of blue light that's hitting her. Get kind of rid of a little bits and pieces. That. That looks good, that looks good. This is metal. Blue blacklight pog. True. Very true. So over here I had made room for a backlight. I have that reflected light come in. Rim lights. How to tell if someone is a photographer or modeler. They call it rim lighting. And because I can, I'm just gonna add in a little bit of shading here. I feel like wasn't quite right. Looks better. All right, that looks good. Now to add in this little glowy centerpiece. Make it maybe a bit more glowy. That's better. I like it, I dig it. What else do I have going on? Oh yeah, her tattoos. Easy. I'm gonna take the mask. Actually, should that go underneath my line art? I think it should. So instead of erasing it, I'm just gonna move it beneath my line art. Bam. Fixed. Please sub to me. I need to eat. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think this was the direction of the original sketch. Okay, gonna add some more shines on top of the line art. Should be, let's see. I don't really see a whole lot of like pupil action from her, so I'll put like a little something here. I don't know if her eyes are just super glowy or what. I feel like her lips need a little bit more work, so I'm gonna give them a little love. Maybe blend that out a little bit. Oh, so hey, newer artists, right? Probably one of the greatest things that you can do is when you're working, just constantly flip your artwork like this. That way it looks good from all sides. Like, I think I've been working on my artwork completely backward this whole time. And you know what? It still looks good. Pretty proud of that. Okay, so these things are also gold. I have a soft button on my tablet specifically dedicated to flipping. Nice. Artist, professional artist. That is good. Nice work. So I have like super thick lines, but I didn't want to actually have like really thick lines for her jewelry and stuff. I want them to maintain like a really nice, soft, light feeling. No, I'm being totally serious. Flipping your art is something that people just do not do at all. Why? I'll never know. But it's true. And y'all know it's true. Because y'all probably don't flip your art. Gotcha. Get called out. But yeah, I think a lot of people, like, I'll get messages from people in the middle of the night. They'll be like, oh my gosh, Kai, what's wrong with my artwork? And I'll ask them, did you flip it? And they go, no. So then I tell them to flip it. And then they go, oh, I see. Thank you. It's really funny. Alright, I don't like the white. I'm gonna go with the same yellow that I have down here. Maybe a little brighter, because I want it to stand out. Okay, that looks alright. A nice subtle little nod that it is gold, right? Okay, now for like a light background. I don't know shit about Valorant, like, at all. I don't know what kind of environment that they're in, so I'm just gonna give her, like, I don't know, maybe not that color, but I'm gonna give her some color. Draw DE Dust for the memes. Dust 2? Hold on. See what Dust 2 looks like. Dust 2. I don't think I could draw it from memory. That's actually really funny. Let's see. Dust 2 for the memes. I'm down with it. Chat, you're toxic. Specifically you, Otter. This is toxic. Expand this a little bit. Get this out of here. Thank you. I'll draw her in dust too. You'll never be able to know. It's just gonna be so, it's gonna be so subtle. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my color, and I am gonna keep it like, I don't know, this sort of color maybe. I'll adjust the colors afterward. But right now, I want just the general shape of dust too. You're toxic by association. Ooh, you're true. That's true. That is very true. Speaking of toxic by association, would you want to play Apex later or like nah? I'm freaking exhausted. Totally fine if it's a nah. Understandable if it's a nah. Oh shit. Alright. These are exciting times. I always hate this part in art where it looks like I just am a huge idiot. But it's like, I swear, I'm drawing things. Tobias is gonna look at this and be like, what did you draw in the background? I'll be like, oh, new Valorant map. Never heard of it. It's pretty out there. Trust me, all the kids are talking about it. So for the record, I'm really not a background artist. I'm also not a person artist either. I don't draw people, like, ever. But I'm not gonna go all in on this background. I'm just gonna do, like, general shapes and stuff. The coloring right now is driving me nuts. Decide what you're doing, my mind can't take it. Oh no, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just that, you have to build up layers of things. Otherwise, you're not going to get the shapes that you want. It's just how that works. That's just how painting works, my guy. If it was super easy, I would just, I don't know, draw only the stuff that I want colored in, exactly how I want it colored in. It's just that it doesn't work like that. I don't draw people ever. Let me pull out all the humans you've drawn since you started streaming. Oh god, please don't. They're so bad. This one I actually like. I really like this one. Turned out pretty good. And you guys got to watch me struggle through the whole thing, and it was great. Very fun adventure that I definitely didn't hate at all. But yeah, with painting, it probably looks like I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm building up layers to make sure that I get all the coloring in the right spots. I get the layering in the right spots. Small question for what you mentioned earlier with the shading stuff. Do you remember, or do you recommend darkening the color layer above or hue shifting? See, you're already, I hue shift the fuck out of it. I don't ever just darken it, which is the exact reason why I don't use multiply. Took you almost 7 hours to do 2 drawings. It took me almost like 4 hours to do this. So, heck. Always hue shift. I love hue shifting. I think it's the easiest, smartest, coolest thing to do. I don't even want to call it my method, but Doing my method allows you to hue shift really easily. For those of you who are unaware about what hue shifting is, hue shifting is where instead of you just add black to your color, you shift the hue meaning like the color on the space of the color wheel, right? You shift it toward a darker or darker seeming tone. So, for example, let's say that I have this pink here, right? So this pink is that I have, and this here, it looks like it's a darker version of the pink, right? But this is actually way more red than the other pink, and it's also like not just adding black to it, which is why it looks better. Hue shifting is what happens when someone predicts your next line. That's good. But yeah, I'm very impressed that I haven't even talked about hue shifting probably for several streams. I'm very excited that I get to talk about it. Now, the best part of this joke, though, is Tobias might not know that this is Dust 2 in the background. And that's so funny to me. Shoutouts to hue shifting for real, though. Hue shifting making stuff look good since, I don't know, the 80s probably. I think it's originally a spriting term. This map is called Hue Shift. Ooh, uh-oh, tangent zone, friends. What do I do about tangents? I accept them and love them and not deal with them. Okay, that looks alright. There is a shadow here from the building. Just gonna draw that in. Did someone say tangents? Best scene in Samus's sprite. You are totally right. I was gonna mention that and I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's right. Memory serves, but I don't know. Shit, I don't want to sound dumb in front of all these new people. You're totally right. Samus's original sprites are so freaking cool because it displays like really lovely hue shifting. I was gonna make a trigonometry joke, but I'm too tired about tangents. I'm also too tired about tangents. But I talked about geometry and I guess technically trigonometry a little bit earlier. That's exactly where tangents come from. Gotta make sure the spawn room down here is nice and pretty. Okay. Gonna blend this a little bit. And now to add colors. So there are several different ways that I can do this. One is quite literally to hue saturate the whole thing and like just do picking at it a little bit, which might be what I do. I could also do a gradient map. So for those of you who are not aware, a gradient map is where you assign specific colors to specific areas in a gradient. So let's say, where is gradient map? Give me a sec. So gradient map, it's going to turn this whole thing black and white in the background. My contrast is pretty good, actually. Well, let me move the, move this a little bit. CSP has gradient maps? Hell yeah, it does. So I'm going to assign colors to different areas. Like I don't really want gray in my stuff. For this color, I want it to be maybe more, let's see, what's blue look like? That looks okay. That means I also need to have a space before the blue. Crap. How do I do this not on a mouse? Oh. It helps if I don't crash my whole program. Uh-oh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Phew. Alright. We're good. We're good. I didn't panic. 'Cause I don't save. I didn't panic at all. Shoo. That was scary. That doesn't look good. Looks okay. Fuck no, I don't save. Not when I stream. I save when it's like a commission or something. When I stream, fuck no. It makes things a little more exciting. Yeah, chat's been wanting me to do a save redeem for a bajillion years. I'll never do it. It's totally horrible practice, but I think it's really, really funny. And it's gonna absolutely bite me in the butt later on, but I'm okay with that. Weird. Let's get rid of that. That looks terrible. That's looking a lot better. Okay. So there's before, after, and then I'm gonna switch it to maybe a color that works a little bit better with this character. Oh, that's pretty. These are kind of wild. You should always save. Don't let applications take your work. They can have it. I have no desire to oh man, that looks so cool. It blends in really bad, but it's so cool. So let me mess with this. But yeah, I mean, I really have no attachment with my work. And I stream because it's a show, right? That's my whole everything. I stream because it's a show. If me losing my work is part of the show, so be it. Everyone runs the risk. Has it happened yet? No. Would someone lose all of their points because of it? Also no, because they could just get their stuff better. I wish you could apply hex codes to gradients easily. I mean, you can. That's what gradient mapping is. Yeah, I mean, I save all of my VODs. Okay, that looks pretty good. Colors kind of blend in a little bit. So I'm looking at this like from super far away. You've never heard of gradient mapping before. Okay. Well then, hey, let me take a screenshot then of what it looks like because it's in a completely different window. Give me a second. Let me introduce to you something very cool. So, this is gradient mapping. It will take an image that you have and it will turn it completely into a gradient. So it will use this gradient here and turn it into it completely, black and white. So what it then happens is you can add a color. So let's say you want to add like blue here or red here. Everything that is white on your image will then turn red, like the exact same red that you used. Just as if you put blue here, it will turn everything that's this shade of black in your image into that blue. And so then you'll have like this crazy gradient in the middle, and you can add points. Like let's say you want this to be green and this to be purple. The whole thing is going to look like a hot mess in the end, but that's how I was doing the colors before, is using gradient maps. And they are awesome. A big 10 out of 10. And none of this, oh, that's so cool looking. But it doesn't have her really stand out. So let's try. That works, but it's a bit dark. What colors would make this character stand out? This is the hard part. It always will be. Let's try gradient mapping again. So it's under tonal correction, under edit. So you go edit, tonal correction, gradient map. See how everything in the background is black and white? So I really want these dark areas maybe to be like yellow. So I'm going to start with yellow, and I'm going to hue shift the bottom of this into like reds. So see it now how that has turned into red? I'm going to bring that back just a little bit into like the really, really black being red. And bring in the yellow. Yellow actually looks kind of good. I don't mind it. We choose a better yellow. So literally what I'm doing right now is assigning a hex code to a specific part in this gradient. Literally exactly what you said, what you wanted. All right, that looks kind of cool. I like this a lot. Okay. Now I'm gonna add a little bit of wee texture to it with a spray. So that's what I'm doing today, I guess. Adding more spray in the background to give it a sense that there's something back there. Just super, super subtle, subtle things. I'm combining both of those into a layer, of which I'm clipping onto whatever I draw here, which is what my style has become. I'm using boxes today, like this. I can't stand that image. I did so bad. I hope they forgive me. Going to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good night. That's my buddy Bees. Bees is a good person. Okay, I'm gonna do like this, I think. Legit serious question? Okay, what's up? Serious question. That's even. Wouldn't it be better for a background to be a circle since a lot of the rest of the drawing is round? Maybe, but I don't really like it. Another thing is, since the drawing is so round, right? If I did the background as a circle, then her circly stuff wouldn't really stand out. It's the exact same reason that I'm using the background as like, as yellow, right? Instead of purple. It's because I want the background to separate her out and make her stand out. But I think design-wise you're probably correct. I'm just purposefully avoiding that. Oh man, alright, so I'm like super colorblind. I need to be able to see. Okay, that looks good. And I'm just softening up the edges of these lines to help it look just a little bit more, I don't know, painted. And I'm just using the gouache tool, the gouache brush. I think this might be a contender for one of my favorite pieces that I've done like this. So, I mean, so far this month, but definitely like maybe even so far this year. I think my shading is really good on it. Very proud. Proud shading mom. So Tobias, I know you're out there sleeping. Thank you for having me draw yet another Valorant character that I was very scared to draw. Alright, so black background, white background, I like it. And now to do the coloring of the lines, and then that's it. It is CT spawn. I'm gonna fight some drawing tablet drivers. Good luck. That is a tough fight to fight and win. Have my blessing. So I'm darkening all of the areas that I really want to draw attention to and also have contrast to. I don't know if I want to lighten up her foot a whole bunch, maybe along the outside. That looks alright. And then I'm going to add maybe a little purple to her fingertips. Looks pretty cool. I like that. And I'm trying to avoid adding strict black to anything that I'm doing. Black tends to muddy the colors that you use. And always, always use color. Add color. I remember this thing on her chest kind of glows a little bit, so I'm going to give that a little bit of just extra color there, as if it's glowing. It's pretty good. I see a mistake here, so I'm going to fix that. Need to figure out exactly where that mistake is. Okay, mistake is there. Understandable. Let me see, how do I best fix that? Uh, like this. Okay, that looks better. Stealing this color from her face. Nice. I think I'm done. I really like how this turned out. So, alright, let me go back, group everything, or maybe, I don't know. Let me save. Show you guys the progress. This is kind of fun. So let me get rid of all of this. That's good. Get rid of that. And all of that. And finally get rid of her tattoos. Okay. I have like some little sketchy bits, but that's fine. So here is the sketch. And then I went on to the line art, which changes things pretty drastically. That. So line art looking like this. You can see how bits and pieces of my pose actually changed. Join us when you're ready. Okay, I will. It'll probably be like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Alright, so sketch, line art, I tightened up a lot of stuff. You can see a lot of changes within her face. This arm moved and changed. This arm definitely moved and changed. Then comes the flat colors, which looks like this. I added all of the little details, such as the glowing ball stuff. And little glows and bits and pieces. And then I added the shading. There's the shading. Get rid of the sketch. Then I added the lighting. Little fixes here and there. Added the tattoos. Added the lights in her hair and her eyes. Sorry. I did color correction. So before color correction, after color correction. Line art shading and background. Pretty nice. I like it. I think maybe I would darken the line art just a little bit. Okay, I do like that. Brighten this up here, brighten this up a little bit. Much nicer. I like that a lot. Alright. Now that I'm done with this, and this was my previous one, very first one today, it's a lot messier. This one's really nice. Like it. Let's raid someone. So let me get that. And yeah. Man, I do look good with glasses. Let me turn this off and let's have a look at some people who have less than 20 views. Scroll all the way down. Give people some love. Okay, where are we sitting? 17 viewers? All right. You guys see any artwork that you think is is something that is interesting to you guys? Let's go raid them. Oh, this person's really cute. Hold on. Unmute. Let's have a look at them.
Oh, he guilt tripped you?
Yes.
Nice.
I've been good so far. I haven't pulled out a drill or Dremel once.
I'm still watching you.
I have a 3D printer right here.
I'm still watching you.
My hammer's not too far.
I love this PNG tuber. They're so cute. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here.
Server mute button.
I really like this
Just
PNG
stick
tuber.
fox in
This
the
art.
dryer with a salmon. True. We
This
could have
art is
salmon
sick.
And fox jerky at the same
So,
time.
Pato Fry, we're gonna raid you.
There will also be no fox.
So guys, let me set that up. Pato Fry. There. And there. All right. Make sure that you're super supportive, give them lots of love, follow all of their rules and restrictions, treat them with respect. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Bye.